Yeah, yeah. What nice weather we're having. I don't, is it it's dark out. And it's normal? I guess that's nice weather, right? It's not bad weather. What? What? No. No to be continued. We're just starting. Do I start the stream and end it? To be continued? Oh no. Mori, I hope that you get that figured out. But thank you for the heads up, just in case we do see something odd. Hi Techno. How's everyone doing today? Oh shit. That moment. I realize I'm still watching a stream in the background. I'm streaming, watching a stream. Oh no, streamception. I'm professional, I promise. But how's everyone doing on this okay Tuesday? It's not honestly that bad. This week has started off decent. Other than me being tired, but what's new? What's honestly new with that? But we're back with more impact. Ready to see what trap has been set for us, because there's no way Otto is just gonna let this go peacefully. I made a new Discord account. I have some people, but I failed to save some. Yeah, that's super unfortunate. Okay, I need to go there. Buses? Okay. Wait. Wait. Huh? Is that right? I feel like they wouldn't be giving me trial characters that are like literally in-game characters, right? That seems wrong. Like, well, I guess that's not really in-game. She did just unlock that. What's up with the... Interesting. Interesting. Hi, Evil. How's it going? Do I want to use this one? Well, might as well. They're letting me use it. Show. Can I have a triple Kiana team? Yes. Well, this one's technically Colin, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Colin. Yeah, it's Colin, so... There we go! I'm fine, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Ready for some juicy story today. Is this a practical team? I mean, they're all different types, so I have all the weaknesses. You know what? YOLO. YOLO, they told me. Will I end up regretting this? Very possibly. If we wipe, I'm gonna blame you, Goose. And where story's not difficult usually. Yeah, it may just take me a little bit longer. Normally it's not too difficult. There's only been a few fights where I've been like super close to failing. Okay, this cutscene's really cool. Oh, we get a recap. Yeah, the Hyperion is so cool. It's really cool that they gave us like a whole view of it, like landing. Hi, nerd on. I have no words. I don't know why he posted it. It's not in the works. That is not being done. It's a lie. The Hyperion is like literally everything. Yeah, because we literally went underwater with it, which is so cool.
以上このオットーアポカリプスは
Just sat down from making some stir-fry noodles. That was literally the first thing I saw. You're welcome. Hi, Ray. How'd your shopping trip go? Did you survive? In conclusion, I, Auto Apocalypse, hereby step down from my position as Schicksal Overseer and resign from the organization effective immediately.
僕の後継者であり、極東支部のリーダーでもあるテレサ・アポカリプスは近々主教として天命を率いることになる。
You are far from thankful. I apologize? Question mark. I didn't do it. I'll apologize on Chama's behalf. My successor, Far East Branch Commander Teresa Apocalypse, will take over the Overseer position and will have authority over the Schicksal organization.
声明の文章によると、オットーはすでに天命主教の座から退いたようだ。
Are you getting hit with that snow today? Today, Ray, or is it tomorrow? I accept your apology, but first I have onion juice to be sure it isn't on my wrist or arm. Tonight, starting, I think, or tomorrow. Ooh. Well, stay safe, stay warm. Hopefully it doesn't get too crazy. No power outages for you. Taking a statement literally, Otto has in fact resigned from his position as Schicksal Overseer.
そして、現地で支配の律者のコアを
Yeah,
発見したから、我々に回収してほしいと。
Show me if he gets snowed in. They'll also announce that they've also announced that they've determined the location of the Hersher of Dominance Core. They want us to go retrieve it in person. Of course they want it in person. Why wouldn't? Why wouldn't they? Something went down before arriving at Kohlenstein. Tap here to look back. Wasn't that long ago. Dude with the cape looks so good. Just appreciate this outfit. Oh, good. Also, I managed to finish the Star Rail story quest. I'm not done with side quests, but I am finally done with the story quest.
不朽なる刃、隊長デュランダル、主教オットーアポカリプスの命を受け、極東支部の
It ran out during stream DF Haruki 18 Angie.
It ran out during stream. The fuck? Thank you for the 28 months way. I appreciate it. You're the best. I have a lot of theories about it, and I was talking to Rosanna about it. We were giving each other our crackpot theories, our conspiracy theories. I personally don't think Firefly's dead. I don't think Firefly's dead. It was another shock factor. Not as bad as Tingyun's. They definitely improved from then, but it was still very much like done in like a moment. Sam was so cool. I love Sam. Spoiler alert, by the way. Yeah, spoiler alert. I think everyone has mentioned that they finished it. They all finished it before me. I'm the last one. I absolutely love Sam's design. But yeah, I have my thoughts. She did not deserve the double tap. Oh no. I can't look at it the same because Rosanna sent me memes about it. And now I'm just like, well, can't unsee it. Durandal, captain of the Immortal Blades, in service of Overseer Auto Apocalypse, hereby welcomes Teresa Apocalypse of the Far East Branch. Thanks, Rosanna. Fire destruction. I can't wait. We need a really good fire unit, and I think Sam will fill that role really, really well. I am 100% gonna pull on Sam.
そんなにかしこまらなくていいわよ、デュランダル。今の状況はかなり複雑だってあなたも知っているはずだから、単刀直入に聞くわね。
Aventurine, we're gonna hold my wallet hostage. It's next month. Oh, you're so close. You're so close away. I'm at 100 pulls save for Sparkle. Damn, that's not bad. I used all my tickets and I think I'm at like 24k gems right now. I don't know how many that pulls that is, but I have some stockpile left over after Black Swan. No need for formalities, Durandal. As you are probably aware, the situation is quite complex, so I'll get straight to the point.
これからおじいさまに何か予定は？律者コアの手がかりはどこにあるの？
What are the plans for the handoff of the overseer position? And are there any clues about the location of the Hersher Corps?
主教様は辞任の手続きで大忙しとのことです。そのため私は律者コアの影響を受けたエリアの探索に全力で協力するようにと命じられています。
Rosanna. I'll give you all my luck, even though it's non-existent. You can have it. You've been saving for so long. Oh wait, the anniversary is coming up? Damn. Because I didn't get Don Halter for, I pulled for him after getting Black Swan? Oh, really? Did you ended up getting him, right? Hopefully. Overseer said he's busy with matters related to his resignment. He ordered me to assist you all with investigating areas that are affected by the Hersher of Dominance Corps.
それから以前、
Well, I'm happy you were able to get him, as well as Black
支配劇場の
Swan.
痕跡と第二の神の鍵、
Yeah,
旋回
Sparkle
地
was
上を
made
通して
for Daniel.
虚数の木
And
に
like
接触したことが
I
あり、
really like Sparkle's character so far. She's a little shit. She's a shit stirrer. But I don't have any parties that really need her, so I can't justify pulling on her. But I'll probably get her on a rerun. And with help from the ruins of the Theater of Domination and the second divine key, Cosmic Juggernaut, Overseer once linked to the imaginary tree.
そういうことがあったからこそ、この一帯の律者コアと共鳴したのではないかと、主教様はそう推測しています。
Can I ban him? You can try. He speculates that it may have been those actions that caused this area to be affected by the Hersher Corps. Wait, I got you, Rosanna. Wait 1 second. And there you go, Rosanna. There you go. Just can't wait till you do the Black Swan Sparkle quest. She'll fall even more in love. Yeah, I'm really excited. I want to do side quests this weekend. The only problem is that like I'm so distracted by Star Rail right now that I can't get my impact stuff done for the Elysian Realm. I'm falling behind because of Star Rail. He speculates that it may have been those actions that caused this area to be affected by the Hersher Corps.
何せ、ビムルの実験室がヨルムンガンドに破壊された後、旋回地上の一部の付帯
You
施
can't
設は
ban the CEO.
この旧本部に移転されましたから。
After all, after the Fumiya Labs were destroyed by World Serpent, some accessories of Cosmic Juggernaut were shipped here to the old HQ.
待って、ちょっと待って。
Wow, you trying to start a fight? Wazana, you can go meet him in the Denny's parking lot. Yeah, I'm on chapter 2, But I need to get through, because there's 3 chapters, right? Which I think I can do it in a weekend if I really sit down and like put my mind to it. I'm just so distracted with Star Rail right now.
今なんてオットーが支配劇場の痕跡をそれいつのことよ
What did you just say? Otto used the ruins of the Theater of Domination? When did he do that?
1ヶ月前です。
1 month ago.
その時期だと支配の律者が倒されてからかなり時間が経っている。少なくともネゲントロピー側には支配劇場に入る方法がない。それを利用するなんてもってのほかだ。
The Hersher of Dominance was defeated long before that. Anti-entropy has no way of entering the Theater of Domination, much less make use of it.
主教様でしたらその質問に答えられるかもしれませんが、あいにく今は私でも連絡が取れない状態でした。
Perhaps Overseer can answer these questions himself, but I'm unable to contact him at the moment.
非常に気まずいことではありますが、いつもの主教様らしいといえばらしいです。
The situation is indeed embarrassing, but this has always been the way he's done his work.
あなたたちのせいじゃないわ。おじいさまはいつも無責任だったもの。特に何かを企んでるときは。
It's not your fault. Grandpa has always avoided responsibility like this, especially when he's plotting something.
そうかもしれません。ですが、主教様の協力のもと、私の中にある世界の泡を虚数の木に再接続することができました。
Perhaps, but it was with his assistance that I was able to reconnect the bubble universe I was protecting to the imaginary tree.
その件においては、彼に感謝しています。
I am grateful to him for this.
世界の泡を虚数の木に再接続する。それは不可能に近い挑戦だ。
Reconnecting the bubble universe to the imaginary tree, that's an impossible task.
だが、今の僕たちには
They're play fighting, by the
オ
way.
ットーの本当の目的を推測できない。
They're not being serious. But at the moment, we have no way of knowing Otto's real purpose for doing this.
彼が明らかにデュランダルさんを利用していることが分かったとしても。
Even though we can clearly infer that he used Miss Durandal to do the...
デュランダルさん、君は律者コアの手がかりは旧本部の周りにあると言ったね。それは一体何だい？
No, Lozano works for me now. He quit a while ago. I was gonna say, Belle's favorite character is Jing Liu. So, I mean, still applies. Get on Tekken? No, it'd be Grand Blue versus. Lozano doesn't have Tekken. Mr. Randall, when you said that traces of the Hersher Corps appeared around the former HQ, what did you mean by that? Oh god, my voice.
言葉通りの意味だと時空環境の異常を指しています。そういった異常は暴走した律者コアが絡んでいる可能性があると主教様はおっしゃっていました。
I was literally referring to the space-time anomalies. Overseer believes that anomalies are likely related to an out-of-control Hersher core.
それを前提とすると、おのずと行方不明になった支配の律者のコアの可能性が一番高いと考えられます。
And given that, the unaccounted for Hersher of Dominance cores naturally are prime suspects.
そんなのいくらでも辻褄を合わせられると思うけど、もちろんそれはあんたの言う時空環境の異常次第だけどね。
That's plausible, but it depends on what kind of space-time anomalies you are referring to.
具体的な状況はまだ調査中ですが、
More investigation is needed to know specifically.
今のところ手に入れた情報によると、ある歴史の時空が私たちの時空に投影されたようです。
But it seems that space-time data from a historical era is being projected into the space-time we inhabit.
へえ、ある歴史の時空が私たちの時空に投影されたのね。
Tesla. That tone of voice. She's over this. She is already over all of this. Oh, historical space-time data is being projected into our current space-time.
待って、あんたが言ってるのはあの時空投影なの？ボス頭が研究したあの？
Oh, hold on. You're talking about space-time projection. Haven't you done research on that before, Moped?
あんた、自分が何を言ってるのか分かってるの？天命の S 級バルキリー。
Do you know what you're saying, Shixal S-Rank Valkyrie?
公の場ではアインシュタイン博士と呼んでほしい。テスラ博士。
You should refer to me as Dr. Einstein in front of others, Dr. Tesla.
しかし、デュランダルさん、テスラ博士の失態も理解できる。
But, Mr. Randall, Dr. Tesla does have reason to be upset.
僕たちのいる現実では、時空を曲げるには相当な質量やエネルギーが必要になる。時空投影ならなおさらだ。
In our reality, bending space-time requires an incredible amount of mass or energy, and space-time projection requires even more.
通常は得意点の向こう側、量子の海や虚数の木の奥にそういう現象が発生する。
Waddles isn't here to witness this crime. No one tell Waddle. Generally speaking, only on the other side of a singularity, such as in the Sea of Quanta or imaginary tree, can such a thing happen naturally.
極めて特殊な原因がない限り、そういう現象が当たり前のように地球の表面に発生することはないんだ。
In other words, outside of extremely unusual circumstances, such a phenomenon would not occur on
し
Earth.
かし、もし君の言った状況が事実なら、デュランダルさん。
But if what you're saying is true, Mr. Randall,
最悪な推測だが、超空死に続いてもう一度、ここで虚数侵入が起きると考えられる。
the unfortunate conclusion is that this place will soon face an imaginary dimensional bleed like the one in Nagazora City.
虚数侵入ですか。つまり通常空間が特異点に侵食され、虚数空間と同化する現象。
Imaginary dimensional bleed, that's when our real world becomes corrupted by singularities and faces a simulation into imaginary
で
space.
すが、天命では超空死のような特異点の実態は観測されていません。本当にあり得るのですか？
But unlike in Nagazoro, Shixel hasn't detected singularities here. Could that really
そんな
happen?
の簡単よ。もしその得意点が例の暴走したリスチャコアだったら、その本体はまだ虚数空間の内側に留まっている可能性がある。
Very simple. If the singularity turns out to be the out-of-control Herscher core, it might have ended up within imaginary
その
space.
場合、今の状態はバランスが絶妙に保たれているとも言えるわ。数年前の安定していたように見えていた超空死みたいにね。
If so, our current situation may be the result of reaching a delicate balance, much like the apparent stability in Nagazora City a few years
そういう
ago.
バランスが少しでも傾くと、その多くは火山噴火のように急激に悪化するのよ。
If that balance is broken, the situation could quickly erupt into chaos.
私ったらどうしてあのオットーの味方みたいな話をしているのよ。手元に確かな証拠もないのに。
Why am I even going along with Otto's story? I haven't seen any actual evidence.
とにかく、もし時空投影が事実なら、僕たちはオットー主教からとんだ厄介事を押し付けられたということになる。
In any case, if the space-time projection is real, then Otto has really made our lives
そ
difficult.
う、第二次崩壊のように。
Just like the second eruption. Otto making our lives difficult? Never. How dare you slander this man? He would never.
皆さんも同じ心配をしているのでしたら、先にこの時間を利用して私と共に異常現象エリアを調べに行きませんか？
Although this is a serious concern for all of us, let's make use of the time we have. Shall we explore the areas with anomalies
天
together?
命であれネゲントロピーであれ、崩壊を止めることが私たちの責務ですから。
For both Shixal and anti-entropy, stopping Honkai is our ultimate
確
responsibility.
かにね。
True.
けどこちら側も
Imagine making life easy. That's mission impossible.
手が回らない状況だってことも理解できるはずよね。
But as I'm sure you understand, because the Overseer, there are some unavoidable difficulties when it comes to deploying
こう
troops.
しましょう、デュランダル。まずは私とあなたが状況を確認する。それでいいかしら？
How about this, Durandal? You and I can go analyze the anomalies ourselves.
ちょっとテレサ、さすがにそれは
Need
危
to
険す
become
ぎるんじゃない
Tom
の？
Cruise then? I think I'll pass. Hey, Teresa, don't you think that's a little
平
risky?
気よ。天命の人質になるという視点から考えても、今のハイペリオンで最も適した人選になるわ。
It's no problem. Even if you consider it giving a hostage to Schicksal, it makes more sense to send me than anyone else on Hyperion.
でも、
But
なるほど。一連の事件がありましたし、テレサさんの心配も理解できます。
I see. Considering past events, it's normal that Teresa would have some apprehension.
では、その後の連
You
絡作
guys
業のため
bullying
に、
me.
こちら側も不朽なる刃の非戦闘員をハイペリオンに残したいと思うのですが、いかがでしょうか？
I have acquired a cat. Ow! Ow! Oh god! Nodders? Nodders. Nopers? Nopers, don't bully me. Then please let me leave some civilian Immortal Blades personnel aboard Hyperion to further our cooperation. What do you think?
公平を期するため
Feels okay,
天
man.
命
I
側
don't
の
know
人
about
質として
that.
こ
Feels
ちら
kind
に
of
渡す
bad,
という
man.
ことか。
Oh god, Tilo's here. Everyone act normal. Act normal, Tilo's here. Stop talking about the thing. Well, hi, Tilo. How you doing? Getting a cat right when you die from trauma. Yeah, sounds normal. What the? Nothing was happening, Tilo. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, what thing? We're talking about anything. This sounds fair, giving us some of their people as hostages as well.
デュランダルさんはオットーに利用されているだけだと思っていたが。
I've also inclined to think that Durandal was just a puppet of Otto.
彼女は誠意を見せてくれた。
Why are you doing the bald
僕たちもしっ
emoji?
かりと仕事をしなければ。
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me, Tilo? But she has shown her sincerity, so perhaps we can get something done together. Just this
ネ
once.
ゲントロピー側に異議はない。
Anti-entropy has no problem with this arrangement in principle.
ただ、テレサさんは技術スタッフではない。
How is Tilo today?
情報収集の効率に関しては、プロには及ばないだろう。
It's just that Teresa isn't technical staff, so when it comes to gathering intelligence, she might not be the most efficient.
それを補うために、現場調査にはテスラ博士も連れて行ってほしい。
You're alive. That's good. So I request that Dr. Tesla accompanies you two during your exploration.
自分の身は自分で守れるようでしたら問題ありません。
If she has basic self-defense skills, there won't be any problems.
ああ、機構の操縦技術なら彼女は世界でもトップクラスだ。
Yeah, her mech piloting skills are world class.
ちょっと勝手に話を進めないで。
Hey, you guys came to an agreement that easily?
誰も私の意見を聞いてくれないわけ？
No, you've been voluntold. And no one asked for my
おや
opinion.
テスラ博士はハイペリオンに連絡要員として残りたいのかい？必要に応じてオットー主教との通信を担当してもらうことになるが。
What? Dr. Tesla, would you rather stay aboard the Hyperion and take responsibility for contacting Otto if necessary?
はあ？そんなのしたいやつに任せればいいでしょ。あいつの声なんて聞きたくもないわ。
Oh, drown me? Okay, okay, can do. Alright now, Riku. We need to come to an agreement on where you're going to sit if you're going to stay on the desk. Ow! Hi, Andre. My desk cat for today is not Nero, it is actually Riku. Riku has decided to bless us, but he can't figure out where he wants to sit. So if I disconnect, it's because of that. Yeah, I hydrated. Riku walked in front of the camera right when I did it. But I 100% hydrated. Give that job to someone else who wants it. I don't want to hear that scoundrel's voice again.
しかし、ハイペリオンにいる技術者は僕たち2人だけでね。
I did. I drank the water. I'll do it again. Here, I'll do it again. But I did. You need to free drowned me. Riku's very But look, we're the only 2 technical staff members on Hyperion. It's either go with or have to listen to Otto. Okay, okay, I get it. I'll go with them. Teresa, Durandal, let's go. If we don't agree, we'll be lowering ourselves to Mophead's level.
いってらっしゃい、テスラ博士。
Good luck, Dr. Tesla. Possibly go wrong.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
右側の山はかつて御三家が暮らしていた旧宮です。時空投影現象はその麓にある町の中で起こっています。
Why is it shiny? Oh, we can
過去
summon
に
the
もこの
elevator.
道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
現在、部外者は全員危険地帯から避難してもらっています。今のところ、異常エリアに拡大の兆しはありません。
Non-essential staff have been withdrawn from the dangerous area, and there's no sign that the anomalies are expanding.
カロスタンについては、私よりもテレサさんの方が詳しいと思いますが、テスラ博士は以前こちらに来たことは。
Maybe Teresa is more familiar with Kohlenstein than I am, but has Dr. Tesla been here before?
こういう官僚主義だらけの場所に来るわけないでしょ。
I mean, you were you were in like a Congress meeting. I mean, this is the same thing. Well, why would I come to this place full of corrupt officials?
二人のことを言ったわけじゃないのよ。気にしないで。
I'm not talking about you two. Sorry.
構いません。理解できますから。
It's okay. I understand.
では引き続き、私から基本情報を共有しましょう。
Anyway, I'll continue with the briefing.
先行調査により、この先の時空は15世紀と一部が重なっていることが分かりました。
You've shared what you cook, what you make. Damn, you made spicy nudes and you didn't get enough for that chat. What the? Rude. JK, it looks amazing. I hope you enjoy. Based on the results of our preliminary investigation, data from the 15th century has overlapped with space-time here.
百聞は一見にしかずです。まずは広場から確認しましょう。
But seeing is believing, so we'll have to
Riku,
confirm
by
for
my
ourselves,
command
starting
seal,
with that
I order
square.
you, press the shiny power button on Haruki's personal computer.
No, don't tell him that. Yesterday, I was in the middle of doing story in Star Rail, and Riku kept plopping down on the escape key. He was trying to sabotage me. I, for some odd reason, always make enough food that usually lasts my family of 5, at least 2 whole days, actually. I'm pretty sure I could beat chat. Hell yeah. Food for everyone.
ゲニウスの付帯装置を使って。
We'll use equipment that works in conjunction with the Genius device. Got a chip.
これからの道はみんなと一緒に歩くから。だから心配いらないよ。
Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. I wondered what the upgrading thing would be. Please note that every chip costs loads, and when load maxes, no more chips can be equipped. Okay. Kind of like how you did loadouts in Nier Automata, where you had to like balance No! Stop telling my cats to turn off my PC. Nero almost had an accident yesterday. Or it might have been the day before. He ate his food too quick and he was going to vomit all over my PC. I had to quickly rush him away. We can leap over obstacles. Right. Neat. Once ate a frog. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure the frog did not sit well. It's been forever since I've used this. Or rewards ether energy. Okay.
前に進もう。わかった。前に進もう。艦長、次の目標は決まった？わかった。わかった。前に進もう。
You forgot to add pepper? It's ruined. JK. I like these. I do like the chip fun.
時空が投影され、重なったエリアでは、こうして古い時代の情報のかけらを受け取ることがあります。
Where the data is being projected onto our space-time, we'll receive fragments of ancient data like this.
かけらは小さい実物だったり、断片的な声だったり、感情の反射という場合もあるかもしれません。
These fragments can take the form of small physical objects, sounds, and even feelings.
ご自分で確認してみてください。
There's some chili in it, though. Ooh, you did make sure to put some kick in it. I approve. You guys can check it out for yourselves.
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。わかった。
It feels as if you're running down an alley. You are desperate, but you are unable to make a sound. You feel peculiar stabbing pains throughout your body. And then the series of sensations vanish.
今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
You feel that your limbs have been tied to something. Your head is spinning, and you can only sense that you are lying down. You feel something cold touch your abdomen. You sense that you are bleeding, but you don't feel any pain. The dizziness gets more intense, and then suddenly disappears.
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてる。
Oh yeah, I forgot she has that gauge.
リアナのターン。決戦の時が来た。天下準備。
All right.
あまり心地のいい体験じゃないわね。中世人の暮らし、なんて恐ろしいの。
So modest. No pains, no gains, Nardon. Come on. Wow, that was not a comfortable experience. Life in that era must have been tough.
まあ、それは置いておいて。ここの新食堂を見る限り、私が予想していた最悪な状況には陥っていないようね。よかったわ。
But there were so many back-to-backs. It seems this place is way more corrupted than I
少なくと
thought.
も建物が空中にあったり、大昔の死人たちが大量に出てきていたりはしないもの。
You mean like zombies? At least there wasn't anything like a building lifting into the sky or mobs of dead people running
少し
around.
待ってて。ここの新食堂をもとにプログラムを実行して異常源を検出してみる。
Wait a minute. I've configured a program to try to locate the source of the anomalies. You really don't have anything. Fair, fair. The doctor with the twin red ponytails pulled out the security camera from the Titan she drove, and her fingers flew over the keyboard. Countless commands rolled across the screen at an equally frantic rate. Finally, an image from the security camera appeared.
よし。信号強度の分布は規則的なようね。
Okay, it appears to have a regular signal strength distribution.
あの辺はどういう場所なの？
What's in that direction?
カロスタン町の中心、アイリス広場です。
Collinston Town Square or Town Center, Rogue Square.
広場ね。わかった。その広場に行ってみましょう。99.7% の確率で役に立つ手がかりを発見できると思うわ。
You think you can Nerdon can handle 3 chilies? I think Nerdon can handle 3 chilies. Whether Nerdon has 3 chilies is the question. The town square. Okay, let's go take a look. There's a 99.7% chance that we'll find something useful there.
そういえば、あんたたちは 99.7% の意味を分かってる？それは
Can't go any hotter if we don't have more chilies. Do you know the significance of 99.7%? It's 3 standard deviations from the mean.
テスラ博士、あなたの判断を信じてるわ。
We were about to be told. We trust your judgment, Dr. Tesla.
はいはい。バルキリーは数学の話が苦手なのね。分かったわ。
Okay, okay. I know you Valkyries don't like to hear me talk about math. Speaking of like, well, those are chilies, but wait, what is that? Speaking of chilies, though, we did Super Bowl stuff with my family, and my mom makes dip, but it's not hot dip. And me and my dad like hot dip, so I brought over a jar of jalapenos just for me and my dad to add to it. Wait, can I get? I can. Heck yeah. Okay, now, please. Thank you. Oh no, oh, okay, it's fine. I thought I was in danger. All through the map, game over. Should probably add those chips as we go. Take 20 damage. Take 50. Can I attack with my fly? I can't. Ooh! Combos are really nice.
過去にもこの道を歩いた。
ベラ、どこにいるんだ？
Phil, where are you? Oh no, it's hitting hide. What the heck is this?
どうしたのでしょうか。誰かが助けを呼んでいるようですね。
What's the problem? Is someone calling for help?
急いで確認しましょう。
Wait, go check. Hello. Wait, can I? Heck yeah. 12 seconds is battle. Okay.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
I mean, I could avoid them, but if I want murder.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよ。決戦の敵は来た。
Oh wait, I just realized I don't have a lot of health.
潰れろ。はっ。と。や。はっ。や。今こそ裁きの時。
No, no, no laser beam.
私の番だね。やっと。私の番。文句はないよね。決戦の敵は来た。やっ。転換。準備。やっ。
Bullshit. Hey, can you stop targeting this guy? No, you don't.
今こそ裁きの時。や。はっはっせっはっや。嫌なのターン。や。決戦の敵は来た。や。わかっ。
Is he literally just ow, sir? Okay, maybe I should have fought.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Bro just teleported on top of me.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy. He was doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got his bat back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ayo, no.
審判の時は来た。やけどに注意してね。はい。私の番。文句はないよね。はい。決戦の時は来た。はい。や。や。
Oh.
や。
No, no jumpies. Don't throw your bat at me, sir. That's rude. Well, goodbye, sauce. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? You know what? I didn't expect to see you here after defeating that thing.
背中にある剣は少しも重くない。
Can I just...
暖かいよ。
Can I ignore him? Okay, we'll go talk to him. Activate.
行動を開始しよう。行こう。
Can shatter rocks and knock enemies back. House ether energy, okay. Okay.
行動を開始しよう。
Go talk.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる
Auto
方
in
が安心だね。
quotations. Oh, okay.
私の番ね。
はあ、やっと生きてる人間に会えた。すまないが、女の子を見かけなかったかい？
Oh, thank God. I finally found a living person. Did any of you happen to see a girl?
カールがかかった銀色のポニーテールでベレー帽をかぶっているんだ。背は僕よりも頭一つ分ほど小さくて。
He has silver hair and a ponytail, wearing a beret. About a head shorter than me? They're all like, what the hell is happening?
おじい様。
Grandpa? In the Collinston town square, the three investigators of the space-time anomaly came upon a familiar yet strange figure. Right now, they still aren't aware what kind of impact this little disturbance will have on the world in the future.
私の番だね。
But
美しい記憶は全部ここに。私の心の中にある。
right ahead is a pile of rocks. Try to remove it with... Okay. Right ahead. Here.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Only try.
行こう。
Oh. Yes.
行動を開始しよう。
This open world is really interesting. I don't hate it.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。 過去にもこの
Better
道
get
を歩
something
いた
that I
人
can
がい
like
たんだよ
place
ね。
on it later. I hope they give me health later. Oh, that's where you went. Okay. I thought he just scurried off to never be seen again.
私の番ね。
少し状況を整理させてくれ。
Oh, let me just make sure I understand the situation.
つまり、ここは西暦2017年。君たちも西暦2017年の人物で、僕のことを知っていると。
You mean the year is currently 2017 AD, and you are all people from that time, and you recognize me?
そうでなければ、おじい様なんて呼ばないわ。
If not, why would I call you
し
Grandpa?
かし、それが本当の話だとしたら、僕はどうやって500年以上も生きているのだろう。
But if what you're saying is true, how would I have lived for over 500 years?
あなたは自身のために機械の擬態を作ったのです。
You gave yourself mechanical prosthetic.
マルウェアを使って人の体を盗むなんてこともしたのよ。とにかく私はあんたを信用しない。
Yes. You also used a Trojan program to steal someone else's body. No matter what you say, I don't trust
あ
you.
んたが15世紀の人間だということを証明しない限りね。
Prove that you're really from the 15th century first.
あんたの存在は異常よ。この周りにある他の時空を見てみなさい。あんたみたいに生きている人間なんていないわ。
The fact that you're here is strange enough, but the leaks of space-time data in this area can hardly be compared to a living person like you.
確かに君たちに警戒される理由を否定することはできないが、どうやら未来の僕は君たちに嫌われるようなことをたくさんしたようだ。
That's reason enough to be suspicious. but I also sense that future me has done lots of things that are unacceptable to you.
嫌いなんて可愛いものじゃないわ。あんたはね。
Not only unacceptable, you.
まあいい。あんたが本当に15世紀から来たもう一人のあいつなら、今ぶん殴っても意味がないもの。パラレルワールドの未来に干渉する余裕はないわ。
Forget it. If it is really the 15th century you, beating you up would be no use. It's pointless to worry about the future of a parallel universe.
パラレルワールド？一理ある。少なくともタイムパラドックスは生じないな。
Parallel universe makes sense at least that avoids temporal paradoxes.
ええ。哲学の基本常識とも言えるわね。
Yeah, that's basic common sense.
待って、そんな話をしている場合じゃないわ。テレサ、デュランダル、こいつをどうすればいいと思う？
Well, now's not the time to chat about such things. Teresa, Durandal, what should we do with this guy?
500年前に戻すとか？でも博士が言ったようにおじいさま本人の可能性もあるわね。
Help him return to 500 years ago? But as you just suggested, Doctor, the man in front of us could be my grandfather acting like someone else.
私には彼がとぼけているようには見えません。もちろんハイペリオンに連れ戻し調査することについても反対しませんが。
It doesn't look like he's faking it. But if you want to take him aboard Hyperion to investigate, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
私個人としては今の最優先事項はこの異常空間の調査だと思います。
The way I see it, our primary objective is to still explore this anomalous space.
ええ、一理あるわね。けど、やっぱりそういう可能性は排除しておいた方がいいと思う。もしこいつが次元爆弾みたいなものだったら。
Oh, you have a point. But I think we should try to eliminate some possibilities in case this guy is a ticking time bomb.
未来の僕は君にとって恐れるべき相手のようだね。
Looks like that future me really scared you guys.
余計なお世話よ。
Did I ask you to keep talking?
あんたみたいな気色悪い顔をしたやつがどんなひどいことをしたか分かってる？その罪を数えてあげましょうか？
Do you know what the guy who shares your ugly face has done? Do you need me to list all the things for you?
テスラ博士、落ち着いてください。
Dr. Tesla, please control
司教
yourself.
様はあなたたちに申し訳ないことをたくさんしてきました。それは承知しています。ですが今は過去の出来事よりも優先すべきことがあります。
I know Overseer has done many things in the past that upset you, but the situation now is more important than past grievances.
つまりこの混乱した時間自体のことだね。君たちにとって僕はよく知っていて全く知らない人で訳も分からずに急に現れたと。
It's because things are so chaotic now. I'm someone familiar yet strange to you, and you don't know where I came from.
しかし僕にとってもそれは一瞬の出来事だ。大きな戦いが終わって戦場が異様だと感じたら周りの人々が消えていたのだから。
It was mysterious to me too. As soon as the battle ended, the battlefield transformed, and the people vanished without a trace.
戦場？
The battlefield?
ああ、僕たちはついさっきここで天命本部の主力主教親衛隊を殲滅したんだ。
Yes, just now we defeated Schicksal's HQ's main army in this town. We wiped out their honor guard.
待って、ちょっと待って。あんた、オットー・アポカリプスがここで天命本部の主力を殲滅？あんた、その時間から来たの？
Wait, you, Auto Apocalypse, commanded an army that defeated forces of Schicksal HQ. What time did you come from? Upon hearing this, the man claiming to be Otto muttered to himself for several
その
seconds.
通りだが、つまり僕たちの歴史が極めて似ているということかな？
I think it's like this. Our histories are quite similar, right?
確かに1491年にそういった戦争がありました。当時まだ天命主教ではなかったオットー様が革命軍を率い、ここで天命本部の主力を撃破したのです。
A major campaign did happen in 1491, and Shixal Overseer Otto did command a rebel army that defeated forces from Shixal HQ.
当時のおじい様は天命主教の正統継承者だったけど、思わぬ出来事のせいでその姉と甥に権力を奪われた。
My grandfather was the rightful successor to the overseer position, but due to some unfortunate events, his sister and nephew took power.
その二人の恐怖政治は十数年もの間、民衆の支持を受けたおじい様が彼らを打ち倒すまで続いていたわ。
The reign of terror of those two lasted for more than 10 years, until my grandfather overthrew them with the support of the people.
率直な感想だけど、あいつのような人間がどうして民衆の支持を得られたのか想像できないわ。巧妙な騙しの手口でも使ったんじゃないの？
Tesla's not buying any of this. If I may be blunt, I can't imagine how someone like that would win popular support. Probably through some clever trick.
確かに僕個人の実力というより、みんなは僕を信仰のシンボルにしたかったのだろうね。
Indeed, rather than talking about my personal ability, it's better to say that I was willing to serve as a symbol of the will of the people.
そう。みんなは僕がいたからではなく、聖女の神話があったから一致団結したんだ。
The people didn't unite around me, they united around the legend of the Holy Maid.
聖女の神話？天命の聖女。それってカレン・カスラナのこと？
The legend of the Holy Maid, the Maiden of Shixal? Are you talking about Kalin Kaslana?
当然さ。カレン以外はいやしないよ。僕の知っている世界には二人目の聖女は存在していない。
Of course, I don't know of any other holy maids in this world.
カレン。彼女は僕のせいで死んでしまった。その罪に耐えきれなかった僕は、何の意味もなさない現実逃避ばかりしていた。
Helen, she died because of me. There was a time when I couldn't bear the guilt. I thought I would spend the second half of my life trying to escape
あの
myself.
頃の僕には、彼女がいない世界と向き合うことはできなかったし、したくなかったんだ。
At that time, I didn't dare to face the world without her.
僕は、ベネツィア人が墓地にしていた島に逃げ、そこで神父の名義を使い、特殊な孤児を引き取る修道院を開いた。
I fled to a small island used as a cemetery by the people of Venice. I opened up a monastery there that cared for orphans.
これでも一応貴族の端くれだからね。落ちぶれた暮らしの中でも好きなようにすることができた。
I was in the nobility, so in those dark days, I was at least able to do something I
し
wanted.
かし、天命の地下にいる民衆たちは、自分たちの暮らしに失望したとしても耐えるしかなかったんだ。
And the ordinary people ruled by Shixal were thoroughly disillusioned. Their daily life was
その
unbearable.
暮らしから逃げられない人が多いせいか、聖女は一つの信仰として民衆の中に広まっていったんだ。
Perhaps it was because the vast majority of people felt trapped that the Holy Maid became a source of faith.
信仰ですか？
You said faith?
ああ。カレンはこの世界で唯一の聖女で、カレンの死があらゆる罪を持った人々の罪をあがなっていると彼らはそう信じている。
Yeah, they believed that Colin was the only Holy Maid in the world. They believed Colin's death would atone for the sins of all living beings.
彼らは聖女に関するあらゆる人物や事件を崇拝し、それらを魂の拠り所として天命の恐怖統治に抗っていた。
They revered anyone and anything related to the Holy Maid and resisted the rule of Shixal with
そ
this
してあ
faith.
んたはそれをうまく利用したってわけ？彼らをあんたが主教の座につくための踏み台にしたっていうの？
And you cleverly used them to take the position of overseer for yourself.
君、なぜそういう考えが生まれるんだい？
Well, there's no need to think of it like that.
はあ？あんたの顔を見て、どうせあんたならそうするって考えたからに決まってるでしょうが。
Huh? Looking at you, I think he would definitely do something like
あ
that.
んたはその顔でムーンライトスローンの発明者と天命最強のバルキリーを死なせ人類のために戦った第一律者を殺した。
You've plotted against the inventor who created the Selene, suppressed Schicksal's most powerful Valkyrie, and assassinated the first Hersher. He was fighting for humanity.
そしてあんたは第一律者の後継者の邪魔をし第二律者を外に出し数千万人の命を奪ったのよ。
You don't know that your stupid plan to stop the first Hersher's successor and release the second Hersher resulted in millions of deaths.
落ち着いてテスラ博士。今あなたの目の前にいるこの人はあなたが責めている人と直接的なつながりはないのよ。
Calm down, Dr. Tesla. The person standing in front of you is not the one you are criticizing.
そうね。あんたはあんた。あいつはあいつ。あいつは恥知らずな非道だけど、あんたもそうなるとは限らないわね。
Indeed. You and him are not the same. He is a shameless, contemptible man, but you may not be.
悪かったわ。見た目で判断すべきじゃなかった。だけど、あんたにも知ってほしい。私たちが知っているオットー・アポカリプスという男は。
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have judged you by your appearance, but I hope you understand that to us, the man named Otto Apocalypse
様々な言葉で表現できるけど、善人という言葉だけはありえないってことをね。
is known as a lot of things, but a good person is not one of them.
いや、礼を言うよ。
No need to apologize. Thank you.
は？
その言葉のおかげで、僕は自分のことにちゃんと目を向けることができた。感謝するよ、未来の博士。
What you've said has allowed me to see myself clearly, future doctor.
僕の心の奥には、時間ですら埋められない空洞があるんだ。
There's a hole in my heart that even time cannot heal.
聖女の光を追いかけるほど、その空洞は僕の魂を深い闇に落とす。救いようがない猛毒みたいなものさ。
The more I pursued the glory of the Holy Maid, the more darkness and pain I suffered. It's a poison with no antidote.
僕という人間は人体実験に手を染め、自分を慕う仲間を殺した。確かに君たちの言ったように、果てしない闇に落ちるリスクもあるんだろう。
I've done human experiments and killed my supporters. There's a risk that I will fall into the endless darkness.
僕にとって聖女のような博愛心に満ちた人になることは苦行、戒律、自分自身を束縛する行為でしかない。
Trying to emulate the Holy Maid is a kind of suffering, a discipline, a constraint.
僕は
I
もしこの出会いを経験した後でもまだ元の世界に戻れるのなら、僕は天命主教の第一継承権を放棄する。
If I can return to my own world after this encounter, I will give up my right of inheritance to the overseer position.
この内戦で僕は新天命の組織を整理し変革を行った。たとえ僕がいなくても滞りなく自走するはずさ。
In this civil war, I made changes to the structure of the new Schicksal, but it would be fine without me.
というより、主教がいなくても成立する天命の方が聖女本人の理想に近いだろう。
Without me, Schicksal would not only survive, it would be closer to the ideals of the Holy Maid.
だから、継承権は僕にとって僕の心の執念と向き合うためのシンボルに過ぎない。
So, to me, this right of inheritance was just a symbol of my own obsession.
君たちのおかげで新たな視点でそれと向き合い、全く違う結論を出すことができたよ。
Thanks to you, I'm able to see it from a new perspective and reach a completely different
異
conclusion.
界のオットーさん、その自制の精神に感服しました。
Your self-reflection is admirable, Otto from another world.
ただ、今はまだ解決しなければならない課題があるので、座ってゆっくり話すことはできません。
It's just that at the moment we are facing some difficult problems, so we don't have time to chat for
確か
long.
にレーダーによるとまた新たな敵が出現したわ。みんな戦闘準備を。
New enemies are showing up on the radar again. Prepare for battle.
私の番だね。行こう。はっとや審判の時は来た。ふっふっはっはっやっと前進前連。
テスラ博士、こちらのオットーさんに戦場の特殊空間異常はないか調べてもらえませんか？
Dr. Tesla, would you check if Mr. Otto has any linear spatial anomalies?
は？今あいつらを片付けたばかりなのにどうして急に？
I thought we had just resolved that. Why do you suddenly think...
ああ、わかったわ。確かにその可能性はあるわね。やってみましょう。
Oh, I get it. It is possible. Worth a try.
急に何の話？
Huh? What are you guys talking
結果
about?
が出たらすぐにわかるわ。
Hold on, you'll understand when the results come out.
さあ、オットーはそこにいて動かないで。もしかしたらこの検査であんたを元の世界に戻せるかもしれないわ。
Stand there and don't move, Mr. Otto. Perhaps this inspection will help you return to your own world. I like that the name of this restaurant is Yield. Yield showroom. Okay, where am I heading? Okay, I need to talk to you again.
私の番ね。どう？
How did it go?
パラメータは調整済みよ。はい、このメガネをかけてみて。
I've already adjusted the parameters. Put on those glasses and take a look.
これは人形の糸？この予想外の出来事も支配の律者と関係があるの？
Are these the strings of a puppet? Could it be that the incident just now had something to do with the Hersher of Dominant?
その点に気づけば予想外の出来事なんかじゃないわ。
If we had known this, then the incident wouldn't have been so unexpected.
どうりで今まで律者コアを発見できなかったのね。ほら、他の時空の部外者に巻きついてるじゃない。
No wonder we couldn't find that Hersher core before. It's now entangling innocent people from another dimension.
現役の天命 S 級バルキリーさんも見てみる？これはあんたの不思議な発想のおかげで発見できた手がかりよ。
Can our active Jigsaw S rank Valkyrie take a look at this? It was because of your unique perspective that we were able to find this clue so quickly.
はい。これは確かに報告書に書いてあった傀儡の糸と似ています。博士、もしその糸をたどれば、その先に。
Yeah, this really seems similar to the puppet strings explained in the report. Doctor, if we follow this trail, can't we?
いや、それはそう簡単じゃないの。相手は私たちと違う次元にいる可能性が高いから。
It's not that simple. It's possible that our target is not based in the same dimension.
けど安心して。あの人形たちのおかげで、今のネゲントロピーは誰よりもその手口を熟知してるわ。
Don't worry. Thanks for being repeatedly harassed by those puppets. Anti-entropy is becoming experts at this game.
とにかく十分なデータがあればコアの座標を割り出すことができる。その後は空の律者の力を借りて奪えばいい。
In short, if we have sufficient data, we can calculate the location of the core and use the power of the Hersher of the Void to seize it.
そうすれば異常空間を解決できるだけじゃなく、この迷子になったオットーも元の時代に戻ることができるわ。
This way, we can solve the problem without space-time anomalies and send Mr. Otto back to his own
で
era.
は今の僕がすべきことは？
Then, what do you need me to do?
歩き回ってなさい。違う場所で傀儡の糸を観測する必要があるから。場所と場所の間が直線距離で300メートル以上離れてることが一番望ましいわ。
Walk back and forth. We need to observe the puppet string from separate locations. with at least 300 meters between them.
その間、私は観測データを使って計算の精度を上げ、ハイペリオンにいるキアナに準備作業を済ませるように連絡しておく。
During this time, I'll use the new data to increase the precision of the calculations and notify Kiana to begin preparations on the Hyperion.
では私とテレサさんはその護衛を担当しましょう。共に行動すれば心配事も減りますから。
Then Teresa and I will be on guard duty. If everyone works together, we can avoid the problems of splitting up.
その前に今の状況をハイペリオンにいるみんなにも共有したいわ。天命側として異議はないわよね。
Yeah, but we need to notify everyone on Hyperion about the situation. I assume Shixal has no objection.
はい。とても理にかなっていると思います。
No objections. Sounds good. Now aboard Hyperion.
あ、状況は把握した。それなら情報が全部一致する。
Okay, we understand the situation. Looks like our intel has been confirmed.
はい？情報って何の？
Huh? What intel?
情報提供者本人に説明してもらおう。
Let's let the one who provided the intel explain.
じゃじゃーん、サプライズ。
Hi, Nagamitsu.
テ
Surprise!
スラ先輩、私のことをまだ覚えてる？エリザベス・マクスミスよ。今は低迷の同僚たちに長ミスと呼ばれてるわ。
Hi, Tesla. You remember me? I'm Elizabeth Smith, and my Jigsaw colleagues call me Nagamitsu.
ストップストップ。誰よあんた？
stop. Wait. Who are you?
やっぱりそうね。まあよく考えたら先輩は多忙だから面接に遅刻して落とされた研究助手のことを覚えてるはずがないのよね。
Ah, I knew it. You're so busy. Of course you wouldn't remember a research assistant who showed up late to an interview.
待って、今のは別に文句じゃないわ。本当にあなたのファンなの、テスラ先輩。ツングースカ大爆発万歳。
Nagamitsu, she's such a cutie. I like her. I didn't want to weird you out just now. I'm a big fan, Tesla. The Tunguska event was awesome.
わかったわ。で、あんた一体何者なの？
Okay, but really, who are you?
はい先輩。私のフルネームはエリザベス・長光マクスミス。
My full name is now Elizabeth Nagamitsu Mixsmith.
だから、あんたは何を担当してるのかって聞いてるの。
I meant, what do you do?
私は天命聖1504長光研究所の所長で、長光という呼び名はそこから来たものなの。
I'm currently the head of Shixal's 1504 Nagamitsu lab. That's where I got my nickname.
なるほど。あんたは天命の技術スタッフなのね。それでボス頭、アインシュタイン博士に提供した情報というのは？
Okay, why not just say that you're Shixal technical staff? So, what were you saying to Einstein before?
先ほど本部のスーパーコンピューターを使って今回の異常の全次元崩壊エネルギー分布を分析したのだけど、後ほどデータをそちらにも送るわ。
Just now I used HI's supercomputers to calculate the unusual multidimensional Honkai energy distribution. In a minute I'll send you the
分
results.
析結果によると、支配劇場のエネルギー特性は4つの仮の検査点において極めて似ていて、同じところから来てると考えられるの。
They show that the energy characteristics at the four inspectors' points are very similar to those of the theater domination. They might arise from the same
オッ
source.
トーさんの主張の信憑性を検証することができると思うわ。
This is evidence that Mr. Otto's assertions were
主
accurate.
張？何のこと？
Assertions? What assertions?
ビアンカ。いえ、デュランダルさんは教えなかったの？
Huh? Didn't Mr. Randall tell you already?
私たちが支配劇場を使って実験を行ったため、この一帯の異変は支配の律者のコアの残兵によるものだと考えられるってね。
We've used the theater of domination for our experiments before. So it's quite possible that these anomalies could arise from a fragment of the lost Herrscher of Dominance core.
それがオットーさんの主張だけど、知っていると思ってたわ。
This is what Otto said about the matter. I thought you guys had already heard.
ああ、そうね。確かにデュランダルはそういう風に教えてくれたけど。
Ah, alright. Durandal did tell us about this.
あんたは今、分析結果を使って検証するとか言ったわよね。あんたたち、オットーが何をもってそんな結論を出したか知らないの？
But just now you said the calculations were evident. Could it be that you don't even know how Otto arrived at this conclusion?
それはテスラ先輩ならわかると思うけど、オットーさんの許可がない限り、私たちのような普通の職員は計画の詳細を知る権利がないのよ。
As Tesla may already know, Jigsaw's ordinary members aren't involved in strategic decisions like that without Mr. Otto's approval.
だから疑問や不可解に思った時は自分で手がかりを検証して真相を探すしかないの。
So, if we're confused about the reasoning behind a decision, we have to investigate for ourselves to find the truth.
それならわかるわ。何しろ、私もかなり前にあいつの下で働いていたからね。
Okay, I do understand this. Years ago, I did some work for that guy.
話を戻すけど、全崩壊エネルギー分布の他に何か発見はないの？
Getting back on topic, aside from the Honkai energy distribution, did you discover anything more specific?
ええ。もしテスラ先輩が関連データを十分に収集したいのなら、聖537境界堂、聖1491広場、それからカスラナ街の東側をおすすめするわ。
If Tesla Senpai wants to collect all the relevant data, I suggest you go to Street 537 Church, Street 1491 Church, and the east end of Castellana Street.
さすが店名。聖がつく場所が多いわね。
Oh, Saint, not Street. I'm dumb. Typical Schicksal naming everything Saint this and Saint that.
そういう伝統です。1491年の内戦の後、一部の建物や街区は人名や家族名から重要な年を記念する名前に変わりました。
It's a tradition. After the Civil War in 1491, some streets and buildings that were named after people had their names changed to commemorate important years.
それに、そんな名前より
interesting.
C ストリートや五番街という地名の方が変わってると思わない？
And isn't it even stranger to use names like C Street and Fifth Avenue? No? No? I mean, yes, but no?
いいわよ。呼び方はあんたたちの自由だし。オットーアポカリプス通りよりずっとマシよ。
You know what? It'd be hilarious if they were actually named Auto Apocalypse Avenue, Auto Apocalypse Street, Auto Apocalypse Boulevard. Okay, you're free to use whatever names you want. It's better than Auto Apocalypse Avenue anyway.
聖537境界堂、聖1491広場、カスラナ街の東側。へえ、それぞれ北東、西、南東の方角なのね。
Alright. Saint 537 Church, Saint 1491 Square, and East Castellana Street. These are in the northeastern, western, and southeastern parts of town, respectively.
まずは一番近い聖1491
The
広場に行っ
Apocalypse
て、
Village.
その後は
Well,
東の聖537境
nothing
界
bad will
堂、
ever happen there.
最後は聖女川対岸のカスラナ街に行くといいわ。
You can go to Saint 1491 Square first, which is closest to your current location, then head east to Saint 537 Church and visit Castellana Street last.
ええ、合理的なルートね。
Yeah, sounds like a good route.
それらの場所でデータを収集した後、ハイペリオンに戻ってキアナと合流するわ。なんとかして律者コアがある空間に近づかないと。
After we collect the data at these locations, we'll return to the Hyperion and meet up with Kiana. Then we'll plan how to enter the space where the Herrscher core is
待ってく
located.
れ、テレサさん。その件に関して、キアナが君たちに話があるらしい。
Hold on, please, Madame Teresa. Kiana has something to say to you herself.
学園長、
私たちのことを守りたい気持ちは理解できるよ。
Principal, I can understand your desire to protect us.
でも今、天命の普及なる刃と長光も私たちに協力してくれてるし、みんな支配の律者による混乱を早く終わらせたいんだよ。
But now that the immortal blades of Shixal and Miss Nagamitsu are helping us, everyone wants to end this chaos caused by the Hersher of Dominance as soon as possible.
そういう状況の中、私は空の律者の力を持つ者として、もっといろんなことができると思う。
So in this situation, as someone who has the strength of the Hersher Void, I want to do more to help.
だから探索チームに入らせて、学園長。
Please at least let me join the exploratory team, Principal.
そうすれば、みんなも任務中に臨機応変に対応できるし、私の力ももっと上手に使えるようになる。
This way we can adapt to the situation more easily and use my powers more effectively.
ブローニャはキアナの気持ちを理解できます。今回、ブローニャはあまり力になれませんが、キアナはもともと計画の一部です。
Bronya understands how Kiana feels. Perhaps it will be difficult for Bronya to help directly this time, but Kiana can play a role.
もしそれでも心配でしたら、私もキアナと一緒に行きます。ブローニャさんたちだけでも十分ハイペリオンを守れますから。
If Principal is still worried, then let me go with Kiana. Bronya and the others can easily guard the Hyperion.
私たちもできるだけアインシュタイン博士とブローニャお姉ちゃんを手伝います。
We're here to help Dr. Einstein and Bronya.
みんなの気持ちはわかるけど。
I understand how you feel. It's just that...
テレサさん、もしよかったら、キアナさんを探索チームに加えてください。
If possible, please let Kiana join the expedition, Teresa.
以前、キアナさんとは、天球師と北アフリカでお会いしたことがあります。彼女が2ヶ月前に支配の律者を倒したと聞き、私は感服しました。
We had the chance to meet before in Ark City in North Africa, and the fact that she beat the Hersher of Dominance 2 months ago is really impressive.
できればキアナさんとはもっといい関係を築きたいと思っています。
I really hope to establish a better relationship with Miss Kiana.
あの人が邪魔しに来なければ、他はどうにでもできると思うけど。
If you know who gives us any trouble, I think we'll have no trouble dealing with it, but if he who shall not be named gives us trouble.
心配しているようなことは起きないと思うわ、テスラ先輩。だって、デュランダルさんがいるから。
Hi, Riku. Mr. Randall, I can't read if you're blocking it, Riku. Mr. Randall won't let anything bad happen, Tesla.
はい。
Huh?
あなたという人は他は器用にできているのに口だけはバカ正直なのよね。
Since you're smart in every other way, it's a shame that you say some dumb thing.
ごめんね。ちょっと意地悪を言うけど、もしオットーさんにあなたが守ってきた世界の泡を壊せって命令されたらどうするの？
Sorry for making fun of you. If Mr. Otto ordered you to break the bubble universe you were protecting before, what would you have done?
それは率直に言いますと、そんな命令に従うはずがありません。
To be honest, I wouldn't have complied with the order.
確かに私は彼の部下ですが、私の人生の価値や使命も彼の所有物というわけではありませんから。
Although I am his subordinate, that doesn't mean my life's work is to do what he wants me to.
よくできました。ほら、この現実主義な正直者もあなたたちと大して変わらないわ。
Look, she's realistic and sincere. Her ideas aren't so different from your own.
それに、彼女がオットーさんに助けてほしかったことも、つい最近別の形でケリをつけることができたし、今の彼女はより自由なバルキリーよ。
On top of that, the things she requested from Mr. Otto have finally been resolved. Now she is a much freer
言
Valkyrie.
い過ぎです、長光さん。誰も自分の一方的な理由で他人の考え方を変えろと言うべきではありません。
That's enough, Nagamitsu. You can't force others to change their viewpoints for your own reason.
だからごめんってば。
今度あなたが研究所に来た時、スイーツを多めに用意するから許してちょうだい。
Didn't I already apologize? How about I prepare some sweets for you next time you come to the lab?
とにかくテレサさん、これからの探索では、不朽なる刃は遠慮会釈もなく、あなたとネゲントロピー側に協力します。
Anyway, Teresa, the Immortal Blades will wholeheartedly assist anti-entropy and exploring.
分かったわ。じゃあ、作戦効率を上げるために、まずはキアナと合流して、聖1491広場でデータを集めましょう。それが終わったら、残り2つの場所に移動する。
Understood. To increase efficiency, I'll meet up with Kiana first. Proceed to St. 1491 Square to collect data and then investigate the other two locations.
問題がなければ、各自作業を始めましょう。
If there are no objections, let's get moving.
私の番だね。
Damn, they're really just like, you get no health. Suffer. Hello? For you.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
Phew. I didn't think I would get so much valuable work experience here. Even though it's all logistic work, it's just as critical. Looks like you've nothing urgent to do. Would you like to join me for some logistic work? No, it's simple. Just need to get to Hyperion's landing location and check for circuit faults using the internal system. Please, it's getting dark. It'll be terrible if the lights can't be turned on.
美しい記憶は全部ここに。
There's side quests
私の心の
here?
中にある。行動を開始しよう。行こう。
Bro. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult, right?
決戦の時が来た。天下準備。
Yeah, they did. I mean, if it's just dropping stuff off. Fell off the edge. I'd really like to be able to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get it. Wait, are there three from?
前進前連。
もう少し考え直してもいいんですよ。
準備できたよ。
Okay.
前に進もう。
Where's the elevator? Wait, it's this way, because I had to jump over the box. Yeah.
わかった。前に進もう。前に進もう。わかった。この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない。前に進もう。わかった。
Yeah.
私の番ね。
テスラ博士、探索中に少し心に留めておいてほしいことがあるんだ。
Tesla, there's something that I want you to take note of during your investigation.
あら、急にどうしたの？店名の秘密とか？
Huh? What are you suddenly so serious? some secret of Shixal?
そうと言ってもいいが、きっと君が想像しているものとは全く違うと思う。
You could say that, but it's something completely different from what you imagine.
はいはい。もったいぶってないで、一体私に何してほしいの？
Alright, Mophead, don't leave me in suspense. What do you need me to do?
リアーナ・ブリガンティアのことを覚えているだろう。
You still remember Rihanna? Rihanna Briginta?
当然よ。ネゲントロピーの人ならみんな彼女のことを覚えてるわ。
Of
けど、
course.
この件と何か関係があるの？
Of course, everyone in Anti-Entropy remembers her. But what does that have to do with the situation
彼女
now?
は天命 S 級バルキリーだった。なら、彼女は天命本部だったこの場所に自分の痕跡を残しているかもしれない。
She was an S-rank Valkyrie in her time. Maybe she left a trace in this town since the Shixal HQ was
け
here.
ど、もう60年も前のことよ。
But that was over 60 years ago.
天命側にとって私たちを助けたリアーナは功績を全部もみ消すほどの裏切り者。本当に彼女に関する手がかりをここで見つけられるのかしら？
And from Shixal's perspective, because Rihanna has helped us before, she was considered a traitor. Will we find anything
天
here?
命は今でもロンドンにある僕たちの第42実験室の建物を残していることを君は知っているかい？
Did you know that London Shixal still has the main Lab 42 facility?
え？本当に？あの建物はとっくに壊されたと思ってたわ。
Huh? Really? I thought that facility would have been torn down years ago.
古い組織は物自身の価値を重んじて、すでに沈黙した歴史まで抹消しようとは思わないのかもしれない。
The older the organization, the more they value their material resources. It's not like they can't get past their
とにかく
history.
せっかくここまで来たんだ。
Anyway, we don't have the chance to come here often, so it doesn't hurt to be on the lookout.
そうね。あんたの言う通りにするわ。
That's true. I'll take your advice.
リアーナのやつ、私結構気に入ってたのに。
Rihanna, I really like her.
準備できたよ。
Alright,
わかった。
keep an eye out.
私の番ね。
お久しぶりです、キアナ・カスラナさん。
Long time no see, Kiana.
うん。あんたたちから逃げた時はこうして肩を並べて共に戦う日が来るなんて想像もしなかった。
Yes, when I escaped from you, I never thought a day would come when we would be fighting side by
崩
side.
壊と戦うことで私たちの道が再び交わりましたね。
You could say that the task of resisting Honkai has made our paths cross again.
そうそう。過去のいざこざは水に流しましょう。未来の天命は私たちのものだから。
Indeed, leave the unhappiness of the past behind us. The future of Shixal belongs to our
オ
generation.
ットーさんも辞任する前に本当の道を見つけたことだし、彼の未来はおそらく私たちと交わることはないでしょうね。
Before Auto Apocalypse resigned, he also found his true path. His future probably won't overlap with ours again.
は？
What?
交わることはないってどういう意味？
What do you mean by won't overlap?
中光さん、あなた一体。
Nagamitsu, you really...
先に言っておくけど、あくまで私の推測よ。理にかなった推測だと思うけどね。
I should make clear that I was just speculating, although I do think it's a reasonable speculation.
結論から話すわ。
The point is,
オットーさんはこの間の実験で過去に戻る方法を見つけたと私はそう信じてる。
I believe that in previous experiments, Mr. Otto really found a way to return to the past.
過去に戻る。それってタイムトラベルのことかしら？
Return to the past? Are you talking about time travel?
ありえないわ。この地球が正常に回っていることを証明する物理学がある限り、タイムトラベルの存在なんてありえない。
How is that possible? According to the physics of our world, time travel cannot happen.
私たちが捕まえたこの変わったオットーだって、本当に500年前のオットー本人なわけがないでしょ？
Even though we caught that strange Otto, he can't possibly be the real Otto from 500 years ago, right?
うん。 君の言い分も理解できるよ。
Alright. I understand where you're coming from.
テスラ先輩の言う通りね。SF 小説のように時空をくるくるとねじったタイムトラベルは確かに存在しない。
Yeah, Tesla's right. The manipulation of time that you see in sci-fi stories doesn't really
だけど
exist.
存在論の観点から考えると、オットーさんはそういう意味で過去に戻ることができると思っているの。
But ontologically speaking, I think Mr. Otto still found a way to return to the past in some sense.
ちょっとあんた、何の言葉遊び？
Hey, are you playing word games?
いいえ、テスラ先輩。存在論というものは真面目な哲学と論理学の派生よ。
Of course not, Tesla. Ontology is a serious area of study in philosophy and logic.
そうね。私が何を言っているのか説明するために、皆さんには時間の定義を少し思い出してほしいの。
But to understand what I was saying just now, I need everyone to recall the implicit meaning of time.
時間は時間でしょって
Teresa,
この答え
time is
じゃ
just
何も言っ
time.
ていないようなものかしら。
Time isn't just time? There's nothing more that can be said about it, right?
いえ、時間は確かに定義が難しい概念よ。私たちがどういう視点で考えるかで決まるわ。
No, Teresa, time is indeed a concept that is hard to define, but its implications depend on how you look at
本
it.
質から言うと、私たちは今という時点でしか考えることができない。だから、私たち自身にとって、時間は順番と因果関係を意味する。
In essence, everyone can only consider the present moment. Because of this, everyone thinks that time is related to cause and effect.
でも私たちがもし深く探求しようとして現在が何を意味するのかを考えると、悪いけど人類の論理ではそこまでしかたどり着けないわ。
But if we dig deeper and think about what the present signifies, human logic seems to reach its limit at this point.
そうでもないわよ、テスラ先輩。
Not necessarily, Tesla.
先輩も知っているように、私たちの世界は存在の極限というわけではない。この世界の他に虚数の木と量子の海が私たちの運命に影響しているの。
As you probably know, our world isn't the limit of existence. Outside of our world, the imaginary tree and sea of quanta also affect our fate.
そうだけど、世界の他に時間に何の…待って、それって世界の外に観測者がいるってこと？
But outside our world, can time have... Wait, are you suggesting that there are observers outside our world?
それがまさに私たちの実験で得られた成果の一つよ。第二の神の鍵の起動実験から世界の泡を虚数の木に接続する試みまで。
This is something we learned from multiple experiments. Through activating the second divine key and linking the bubble universe to the imaginary
この世
tree.
界の外では時間にも法則が存在する。絶対的な混沌や無秩序に退化することはない。もっと具体的に言うと、
We determined that outside our world, time still abides by certain rules and won't degenerate into chaos. To be more
そこ
specific,
では時間の反転は自由で、他の空間や次元と何の違いもないの。
there, one can travel backward in time freely, no different from traveling through spatial dimensions.
その基礎の上、時間はもっと基本的な法則に基づいていて、他の次元と同じく様々なエネルギーの制限を受ける。
On this basis, it follows some other basic principles. Similar to other dimensions, it has various types of energy restrictions.
そして一部の特定の制限があるからこそ、部分空間での時間の方向が固定され、万物は無限から有限になる。
And some of these restrictions cause time to flow in a fixed direction in various subspaces, limiting the capabilities of objects in those spaces.
それが私たちの世界、実数世界が存在する原因だと、私たちはそう信じてる。
We believe that is the reason for the existence of everything in our
す
world.
なわち、時間が正の向きに進むというのは唯一の法則ではなく、この世界の存在によって生まれた結果だってことよ。
That is to say, the arrow of time is not a basic principle. It is a consequence of the existence of our world.
よくわからないんだけど、つまりあんたが言いたいのは
I don't fully understand, but are you trying to say
私たちの世界は安定しているからこそ時間の流れに干渉できる力が存在しないってこと？
it's because of the stable existence of our world that no amount of time can no amount of power can interfere with the flow of time.
その通り。けど、虚数の木だと状況は変わるわ。なぜなら、その存在が世界という範疇を超えてるから。
A really interesting concept. But the situation is different in the imaginary tree. Because it exists beyond our world, you can think of it as
ゲームデータを記録するサーバーと理解しても構わないわ。
a server that holds all the game data.
このサーバーは様々な機能によって多くのゲームの世界が生成されている。そしてあなたはその中のある世界のキャラクターに過ぎない。
The server has all kinds of mechanisms to generate countless game worlds, and you are just a character in one of those worlds.
あなたがゲームの中でした行動は全てサーバーに記録され、確認することはできるけど、それを変更する権限がないの。
The server records every action you take at every moment. You can see the records, but you don't have the ability to change them.
あなたはそれに慣れてて、サーバーのデータは誰も変えられないと思い込んでしまった。けれど、サーバー自体にとってはそうじゃない。
Because you are used to this, it seems like the data stored on the server cannot be changed. But to the server itself, there are no such restrictions.
虚数の木という名のサーバーは任意のゲームの任意のセーブデータを使って新しい平行世界を生成できる。
The game server that is called the Imaginary Tree can use the save file from any moment in time to generate a new parallel universe.
ネットゲームの運営がサーバーを統合したり、新しいサーバーを開設できるようにね。
Just like servers in online games, universes can be opened, closed, or merged.
それだとパラレルワールドの理論とそんなに変わらないじゃない。新しいあんたは今のあんたじゃない。こっちのオットーと同じようにね。
This is no different from the theory of parallel universes. The new you is not the actual you, just like we've seen with Mr. Otto.
確かに、私たちは一般的な意味でパラレルワールドをそういう風に理解してる。けどテスラ先輩、それはすでに存在しているパラレルワールドのことよ。
True, that is how we ordinarily understand parallel universes, but that's referring to already existent parallel universes, Tesla.
何が言いたいの？
What do you mean?
私が言いたいのは、パラレルワールドの起点という特殊な時空の位置には、他者はまだ存在しない。現実は一つだけ。
I mean that at the particular point of origin for parallel universes, others don't exist, and there is only one reality.
その唯一となる現実を体験する者にとって、彼が選択した未来はそのままの未来になる。
To someone experiencing this single reality, they choose the future they want.
そういう状況はどの瞬間にも起きているのかもしれない。私たちの主観的な視点では、その変化を永遠に意識できないだけなのよ。
In fact, such a thing is happening every moment. It's just that we are unable to perceive it subjectively.
ごめん。もう何を言ってるのか全然わからないや。
Sorry, I'm already completely lost.
では、ゲームで例えましょう。例えば、あなたは自由なキャラクター。そんなあなたの前に選択肢が現れた。
Oh, let's continue to use the analogy of a game, then. Imagine you are a free character in a game and suddenly you are facing a choice. Alright, choice 1.
自由なキャラクターとして、その中のどれを選択してもいい。
Because you have free will, you can randomly select either of these two choices.
でも外部の情報がない限り、他のバージョンでも同じ選択肢があるかどうかわからないでしょ。
But without any external information, you will never know whether in other versions of the game the content of the choices is the same.
そして、今のあなたではないゲームの中で、あなたがどういう選択をするか、あなたは永遠にわからない。
You also don't know which choice you made in other versions of the game.
わかるのは、あなたはあなた、今は今、選択は選択ということだけ。あなたの自由な意志は確かに不変だわ。
All you know is that you are you, now is now, and that a choice is just a choice. Your free will actually never
む
changes.
しろ、あなたというキャラクターにとって、サーバーのバージョンなんて何の意味もない。
You could even say that from this perspective, all the other versions running on the server are irrelevant.
あなたの視点から見て、そのゲームは後戻りできないし、選択だって一回のみだから。
From your point of view, there's no way to return to earlier parts of the game, and you only get to make choices once.
つまり、オットーは虚数の木にある機能を使って人生をやり直したいってこと？
So, what you're actually saying is, by using some of the imaginary tree's functions, Otto was able to live his life again?
やり直すという言い方は不適切。むしろ意味が全然違うと思うけど。そうね。
You're back.
確かにその方
I
が
see
理
you're
解
back
しや
with
す
a
いわ。
vengeance too. Welcome back. Maybe living life again is not the best way of putting it. It even has the opposite connotations, but to simplify things, yes.
何しろ皆さんにとって大事な事実は動機にある。つまり、オットーさんは過去に戻るチャンスを絶対に見逃さないということよ。
But I know that what's really important is intention. Mr. Otto wouldn't give up an opportunity to return to the past.
そういうことか。
Oh, I
もし
see.
本当に500年の時間があれば、僕の身にそういう変化があることもうなずける。
If I really had lived for 500 years, maybe I would really change like that.
変化って何のことよ？
What changes are you talking
も
about?
し彼が500年以上という長い年月を生きたとすれば、彼の心の執念も僕の10倍、いや100倍にもなるだろう。
If someone lived for 500 years, his obsessions would be 10 times stronger than mine, or even 100 times.
先ほどの僕のように外部の情報によって自分の行為に疑問を感じるとはとても思えない。
I don't think someone like that would act like I did just now and reevaluate his own life based on outside
そう
information.
ね。あいつより自分勝手なやつなんていない。あ、違った。あの5万年も生きてきたケビンもそうだったわね。
Well, Kevin's lived a lot longer than 500 years, so... Yes, no one in the world would be more stubborn. Ah, no, maybe Kevin would be.
けど、あんたの言う通りね。あんなやつが他人の言葉で変わるなんて想像もできないわ。
But what you said is true. I can't imagine that someone like that would make any changes after hearing what others have to say.
では、彼が現状を変えるという選択をするように刺激を与えたのは彼自身の意思であるはずだ。
It's all just training for Kevin. Kevin's ate many chessboards in his time. If you compelled him to change his situation, he would do so based on some kind of inherent motivation.
僕は権力に執着する人間ではないと思う。僕が天命に対抗する革命軍に加入した直接的な原因は彼らが聖女の名を使ったからだ。
I don't think of myself as one who clings to power. The reason I joined the resistance army was that they fought under the banner of the Holy
身
Maid.
勝手は承知の上だが、僕は多分もうカレンという名前に失敗を経験させたくないのかもしれない。
Maybe I just selfishly wanted to keep the name Colin from being defeated again.
あんた、
You...
全部僕の本音さ。僕の動機は君たちにとってはおかしいし、何の価値もないかもしれないが。
I'm telling you the honest truth. Maybe you'll find my motivations funny or not worth caring
君た
about.
ちも知っているように、カレンが死んだ時から僕の自我と呼べる部分も彼女と共に去っていったのだ。
But you should know that when Colin died, that part of myself called the ego went with her.
だから本音を 身勝手な願いを言うと、
So if I may be frank,
僕だってどの瞬間でも過去に戻って、カレンがまだ生きていた頃、僕にまだ自我があった頃に戻りたいと思っているよ。
there's not a moment when I don't wish to return to the past, to those days when Colin was still in our world, to return to a time when I had an ego.
多分あの人も僕以上に思っているのだろうね。
I think that person would fear this even more.
あんた自分の人生はないの？
But don't you have your own
ご
life?
立派な未来の天命主教が500年もの間世界の運命に影響を与え続けた人物が歩く影、かわいそうな操り人形だってこと？
So the Grand Schicksal Overseer, making his mark on the world for 500 years, is just a walking shadow? A pitiful puppet?
随分と
All
驚
hail
いているよう
Schicksal
だね。
Overseer Teresa, hell yeah. You look
多分
surprised.
君が自由の意志がどれほど稀有で脆いものかを忘れてしまうほど開放的な環境にいたからだと思うよ。
I think that if you live in a sufficiently unrestrained environment, it's easy to forget how uncommon and fragile free will is.
僕のような凡人は
You should know that an ordinary person like
舞
me,
台の上で大げさに見栄を切っても出番が終われば消えてしまう。
All hail Chief Executive Officer Shamavel Cross.
hey now, hey now. No. No hailing cross in the chat. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying
明
nothing.
日、また明日、また明日と、こうして時は僕の無機質な顔に跡を残し、
Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to
そ
day.
して今、最後の一瞬に昨日という日にたどり着くまで。
To the last syllable of recorded time, and all our yesterdays have lighted
シ
fools.
ェイクスピアの作品に詳しいんですね。異界のお父さん。
It seems you're quite familiar with the works of Shakespeare, Mr. Otto.
そうだね。カレンと僕は彼女と一度会ったことがあるんだ。
Yes, both Colin and I had encounters with her.
私は12歳の頃に異界のシェイクスピアさんと出会いました。彼女は一人の船長として私にたくさんのことを教えてくれました。
When I was 12, I also encountered Shakespeare. She was a ship captain and taught me a lot of things on my voyage.
そのおかげで私は他人に影響されず周りを見ることができましたし、事実に基づきすべきことをするようになりました。
It was her that encouraged me to see the world in my own way and to ground my decisions in
彼
reason.
女がいたから君の価値観が成立したんだね。
She helped you establish your own system of values.
はい。だから彼女の話をきっかけにみんなが着実に行動できればと思っています。
That's right. While we're on the subject, I hope everyone will act reasonably.
皆さん、行方不明になったリツシャコアがきっかけとなり、私たちは協力することになりました。
Everyone, we came together to cooperate because of the lost Hersher core.
改めて言う必要もありませんが、この協力関係が誰かさんのせいで崩れてしまうのではないかと、ここにいる誰もが心配していると思います。
Let's not beat around the bush. Almost everyone here is worried that our cooperation could be disrupted by someone making an irrational decision.
しかし、私が言いたいのは、
But what I wanted to say
あの
was,
人が予想外のことばかりするからこそ、私たちはより一致団結して、彼が介入する前に問題を解決すべきだと思います。
the irrational tendencies of a certain individual are all the more reason for us to work together. Hopefully, we can resolve the problem before he gets
そうね。
involved.
デュランダルが言ったように、私たちの協力の基本的な目的は崩壊による影響をなくすこと。
Indeed, just as Durandal said, the ultimate reason for our cooperation is to eliminate the dangerous effects of
だから
Honkai.
何もせずに空論に熱中するのはやめましょう。決まった行動計画をもう一度共有するわ。
I think that's enough discussion. I will now repeat the plan that we drew up earlier.
一つ目、支配の律者の意図が存在すると思われる複数の空間を調べ、異空間にある律者コアの位置を割り出す。
First, our overall goal is to test the spatial anomalies suspected to be the Hersher of Dominus puppet strings at several locations, and we need to determine the location of the Hersher core in other dimensions.
二つ目、具体的な探知を担当するのはテスラ博士、デュランダル、キアナ、異界のオットーさん、そして私本人。
Second, the personnel who will be doing these tests include Dr. Tesla, Mr. Randall, Kiana, Mr. Otto, and myself.
三つ目、実際の距離を参考に、まずは聖1491広場で1回目の探知を行い、律者コアに関するデータを収集する。
Third, because it's the closest, we will do our first round of testing at St. 1491 Square and obtain our first batch of data about the Hersher core.
時間は待ってくれないわ。急ぎましょう。
There's no time to waste, everyone. Let's go. Yes, ma'am. Or madam.
準
Not
備できた
ma'am.
よ。
I have. Plus damage. Gotta heal that off. Yeah. Alright.
前に進もう。
Onward we go. I bet I'm gonna have to fight in that
艦長
middle area again.
次の目標は決まった？前に進もう。運命を変えられなくても、もう逃げたりしない。
No. Oh wow.
わかった。前に進もう。わかった。前に進もう。わかった。艦長、次の目標は決まった？
I think
前
it's
に
down
進もう。
there. So I need to turn that.
運命を変えられなくても、もう逃げたりし。
Whoa, that's a lot of circuit faults? No wonder I heard a crack sound when I turned on the lights. This part is worn out. I must work hard to fix the problem.
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
Okay.
前に進も
Oh,
う。
okay, okay. Good.
艦長、次の目標は決まった？わかった。前に進もう。わかった。前に進もう。わかった。前に進もう。
I have that skill. I wonder if I can.
艦長、次の目標は決まった？
Nope.
この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない。わかった。
Open that gate.
前に進もう。
There we go.
わかった。
I want this.
前に進もう。
Well, I probably.
前に
Yeah, I
進
don't
もう。
have. I don't
前
have
に
that
進もう。
skill.
わかった。
Damn it.
前に進もう。わかった。
Oh,
前
oh,
に進もう。
nope. All right.
審判の時は来た。潰れろ。やけどに注意ってね。私の火はまだ消えない。過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
ここが聖1491広場と呼ばれているのは、やっぱり僕たちが旧天命を打ち倒したことを記念しているのかい？なんだか不思議な感覚だね。
This is called Saint 1491 Square. Is it to commemorate us overthrowing old Jigsaw? That's wonderful.
ええ、その通りよ。それはオットー・ベラが名付けたもの。今のあなたにとって彼女はベラだったわね。
That's right. Miss Octavia gave it that name herself. You probably know her as Viola.
そうだったのかい。そういえば、僕はなぜか君たちの世界に来てしまったが、元の世界にいるベラは無事という認識で問題ないだろうか。
Oh, is that so? Although I don't know about your world, in the original world, Viola didn't run into any big problems, did she?
おそらくね。どうせ私たちが律者コアの問題を解決するまであんたも戻れないだろうし、こうなってしまった以上余計な心配をしても仕方がないわ。
Perhaps. Anyway, before we find the Hersher core, there's probably no way for you to go back. You might as well make the best of it. No use in worrying.
そうだ。あんたたちも突っ立ってないで歩き回ってなさい。そうすればデータの精度もより上がるはずよ。
Tesla, there are monsters here. Maybe we should clear them out first? Right. Don't just stand there. Walk around the area. That way, the data we collect will be more accurate.
敵が出現したとしても、反則的に強いやつが3人もいれば、健康な実験サンプルを守るぐらい楽勝よね。
If enemies appear, you three should be strong enough to protect a test sample with arms and legs.
博士もそう言ってることだし、歩きながら話しましょう。
This is what the doctor suggested. Let's talk while we walk.
安心してくれ。僕は足手まといになるつもりはない。君たちの指示通りに動くよ。
Relax. I'll definitely comply with everyone's instructions and do my best not to get in the way.
そうだといいけど、博士みたいにあんたに厳しいことを言うつもりはないけど、あんたに優しくする義務もないって分かってるはずだよね。
I hope so. Although I won't lose my temper at you like Doctor did, you should be aware that I have no obligation to treat you nicely.
ああ、覚えておくよ。
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
行こう。審判の時は来た。
I can't attack them. Hello? Oh, it's because they're in that other space.
やっぱり地面が
Hello?
天下準備。キアナのターン。潰れろ。今こそ裁きの時。私の審判の時は来た。全身全霊。
Oh, you got it. Kill?
今こそ裁きの時。やけどに注意ってね。キアナのターン。審判の時は来た。私の日。天下準備。
Oh, I like her.
潰れろ。準備で前。審判の時は来た。潰れろ。
How's it going? How you been? She leans against her sword and snaps her fingers. That's great. Am I winning? I think so. Right, Kiana, you know what? What do I know?
この辺りのある古い建物は、深さんが以前暮らしていた場所だそうです。
There's an old building in this area where Fuai used to live.
委員長のお家？
Fua's house?
ええ。主教様が以前、そう話していました。
Yeah, Overseer used to mention it occasionally.
今後機会がありましたら、深さんをここに連れてきてみるといいかもしれません。
If you're free later, maybe you can take her over there to look around. Wait.
よし、これでこの辺りで収集したデータも信憑性が上がるわね。
Good. If we do it like this, we'll get accurate data from this area.
目的地はあと2つ。このペースで前に進みましょう。
Two objectives remain. Let's continue and try to maintain this efficiency. As Tesla confidently issued the order to proceed, someone's comm device started to beep. And for some reason, Tesla suddenly felt something was wrong.
すみません。通信を確認します。
Sorry, I need to take this
デュラン
call.
ダルです。
This is Durandal.
はい。テレサさんとキアナさんはこちらにいます。
Yeah, Teresa and Kiana are with me.
通信を共有しますので、少々お待ちください。
How about this? I'll switch to the public channel.
何があったの？
What happened?
琥珀さんからです。こちらに連絡するようにと、主教様が彼女にそう命じたようです。
It's Amber. Overseer ordered her to pass on some information to us.
あら、いつものおじい様のやり方にしては、随分と遠回りしているわね。
That isn't Grandpa's style. Why wouldn't he speak to us
ごき
directly?
げんよう、テレサ様、デュランダル様、それからハイペリオンの皆さん。天命司教の秘書、琥珀です。
Good day, Master Teresa. Master Durandal, and everyone on Hyperion. This is the Shixal Overseer Personal Secretary, Amber.
司教様とリタ様が聖537教会堂で支配の律者コアの場所を発見しました。その情報を皆さんに共有するようにと司教様から指示をいただいております。
Overseer reports that he and Rita have locked on to the location of the Hersher of Dominance Core at St. 537 Church. He wanted me to relay this information to you.
何ですって？
Hi, Harcronium. Chama cult? Chama cult? You want to be in a Chama cult? I don't know. Isn't that just Chama Corp? What did you say?
リタ？ヨルムンガンドの方で任務を執行しているのでは？それに、主教様は辞任の手続きをしていると言っていましたが、嘘だったんですか？
Yeah. Potato. Rita, didn't she go on a mission to World Serpent? An overseer said he was busy sorting out the aftermath of his resignation. Was that just a pretense?
司教様はリタ様と聖537
You
教会
heard
堂
the
で
lawyer.
支配の律
Wazana
者コア
said
の
this
場
isn't a
所を
cult.
発見したとし
This
かおっ
is
しゃ
a
っていません。
legitimate corporation. If Rosanna says it, it's true. All Overseer said was that he and Rita had locked onto the Hersher of Dominance Core at St. 537 Church.
司教様が同律者コアの場所を割り出し、リタ
Rosanna's
様が
legal.
どうしてその場にいるかについては
Rosanna
理
wouldn't
由を
lie to
聞
us.
ける立場ではないのでお許しください。
Are you trying to say Rosanna would lie to us, Harcronium? Huh? As for how he found it so quickly and why Rita is there, forgive me. I'm not in a position to ask about such things. Yeah. Cults are very bad. Corporations are only a little bad.
何よ、またあの死に損ないに騙されたってこと？
You have a whole class about conspiracies? That's kind of interesting. I would take a class on that. So does that mean we fell for the old man's tricks again?
いいえ、皆様が聖537教会堂にいらっしゃいましたら、律者コアがハイペリオン側に渡るように協力すると司教様はおっしゃいました。
Yeah, that whole thing is a mess. No, Overseer said that if everyone proceeds together to St. 537 Church, we could help the Hyperion crew recover the Hersher core.
皆様？琥珀、それって一体誰のことなの？
Everyone. Amber, who is he planning to bring to the scene?
はい。テレサ様、デュランダル様、キアナさん、それから
Madame Teresa, Master Durandal, Kiana, and
皆様が発見したもう一人のオットー様です。
that other Otto that you found.
僕？
Me?
はい。完全な支配の律者のコアを手に入れるためには、あなたの存在も必要不可欠だと、司教様はそう考えています。
Yes, Overseer believes your presence is necessary to complete the recovery of the Hersher core.
そう、情報が漏れた。人が多いし仕方ないのかもしれないけど。
Damn, the information has gotten out. With this many people, it's hard to
テレ
avoid.
サ、どう思う？聖537教会堂はもともと私たちの目標だけど、オットーのやつが何を企んでいるかわからないわ。
What do you think, Teresa? Even though St. 537 Church was originally one of our targets, we don't know what Otto is up
けど、
to.
今の問題を解決するため、私たちは行かなければ。
But to solve the problem we're facing, we have no choice but to go.
こう考えましょう。おじい様とリタは律者コアの場所が分かったと言っているから、こちら側が全員で向かう必要はないわ。
The good news is, since Amber said Grandpa and Rita already have Grandpa and Rita already have. Okay, they repeated already. I was like, wait, this doesn't make sense. Grandpa and Rita already have located the core's location. We don't need to deploy
琥
everyone.
珀、おじい様に伝言をお願い。私が聖537教会堂に向かって支援するってね。
Amber, please relay to my grandfather that Teresa will proceed by herself to St. 537 Church to provide assistance.
律者コアの場所を割り出す方法があるなら、別にキアナは行かなくてもいいでしょ。
If he has the ability to locate the Hersher core on his own, then why does he need Kiana?
深淵の律者は欠席してもいいとのことです。
Oh, okay. Overseer said that the Hersher of Flanshin doesn't need to attend.
しかし、その場合、もう一人のオットーの助けが絶対に必要だと、司教様はそうおっしゃっています。
But he emphasized that the other Otto's help would be indispensable.
問題ないさ。僕は君たちが知っている司教の代わりに何かを償うことはできないけど、僕にできることがあれば他人に押し付けるつもりはないよ。
No problem. Although I won't be able to provide anything that the others won't, I'm duty-bound to help to the best of my
あ
ability.
りがとう。私のおじい様と違って、あなたは本当に責任感のある優しい人ね。
Thank you. Unlike my grandfather, you have a sense of
琥
responsibility.
珀さん、司教様はそれで大丈夫ですか？もちろん、私もテレサさんと共に向かいます。
Amber, did Overseer have any other questions? I can go with Teresa, of course.
大丈夫とのことです。他の要素はあの方にとって決定的なものではないようです。
He said he didn't consider other elements to be decisive.
わかったわ。でもそれなら安全面を考えて二人にはハイペリオンに戻って待機してもらうしかないわね。
Okay, but in that case, due to security concerns, unfortunately the other two will have to return to the Hyperion and stand
特
by.
にキアナ、あなたよ。もうあなたをあの人の前に差し出したくないわ。
Especially you, Kiana. I think being near him puts you at
分
risk.
かってるよ、学園長。
I understand, Principal.
後方にいてみんなを守るから。
I'll remain in the rear to protect
ありがとう。
everyone. Thank you.
じゃあ、ディランダル、それからオットーさん。
Well,
行きましょう。
Durandal and Mr. Otto, Let's go.
行動を開始しよう。準備できたよ。前に進もう。分かった。前に進もう。
Oh, I see.
分かった。運命を変えられなくても、もう逃げたりしない。分かった。前に進もう。艦長、次の目標は決まった？
Ma'am, what do you need? Hi. Hello. Why am I out of breath? Of course it's because I'm finishing up Master Durandal's special training program. It's really not easy to become an S-rank Valkyrie like Master Durandal. Speaking of which, are you planning to go near the Rogue Square? Think so. That's great. There was a new trainee Valkyrie who was involved in an accident while carrying supplies near Rogue Square. She claims to have seen a ghost or something, and ran all the way back. She left important supplies there, and they still haven't been brought back. Those supplies are really important. Can you help bring them back? Man, you're needy.
この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない。運命を変えられなくても、もう逃げたりしない。
Pointing back down
分かっ
here.
た。
I took the corner a little too hard. Oops. And this is how our story ends. Kiana falls off the map. Oh, come on. We made this jump. Are you telling me you can't make this jump now, Kiana? Come on now. There we go. Kiana girl. Going. Look up here. Okay, but wait. I need to go back down here. I feel like something I need is down here. Up here. Oh, maybe it's just pointing to this location because it's technically place I need to go. Jump. Jump. I don't have enough power to crush them. Alright. Grab this. Head back over there. Jump. Oh, I guess it just opens up the path. Oh well. We have it now. Oh, there's some supplies. Okay. There's... She left the supplies on the roof? Alright. We're gonna have to talk about where supplies go and don't go. Alright, let's deliver these. I feel like maybe we're just going back to the Hyperion then. That makes the most sense to drop off Kiana and them. Oh, so let's head that way. Check it out. I love seeing the Hyperion just in the distance. No? Alright then. What is my... I want you to tell me what I need to be doing. Well, we'll go use our new skill to continue onward then. Yeah, I didn't get on top of that building either. So my own choices. Be up there. I want to check down here.
この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない。前に進もう。わかった。前に進もう。運命を変えられなくても、もう逃げたりしない。前に進もう。わかった。前に進もう。
One second, ladies. I want to break that rock. Must break rock first.
わかった。前に進もう。わかった。前に進もう。
Alright.
私の番ね。
そういえば少し気になるんだけど、天命はネゲントロピーのことをあんたたちにどういう風に教えてるの？
I'm
例え
curious.
ば私、マッドサイエンティストとか言われてない？
I'm curious. What do you tell your Valkyries about us? Like me, am I portrayed as some kind of mad scientist?
かつての私はあなたたちのことを偽物やクローンだと思っていました。
Imposters are clones? No, before I thought you were nothing more than imposters or clones.
徹底的に無視という策略だったのね。
So your strategy was to completely ignore
けど
us.
まあ理解できなくもないわ。私たちは何年も公の場に顔を出していないもの。
But it does make some sense. We haven't shown our faces to the public in many
大衆
years.
にとって老化しない人もいるということに気がつくのはきっといい体験にはならないでしょうし。
To ordinary people, finding out there's a minority of us, of people on Earth who don't... Sorry, we keep standing up. Don't age would not be a pleasant experience.
あなたたちは黒煙白化の力で偶然そういう体質になったとリタに聞きました。
I've heard Rita mention that you guys only have that ability because of the power of the Abyss Flower.
オーバーロード状態になった黒煙白化は私たちの体をどの細胞も正しく分裂するぐらいまで修復したわ。
Yes, overloading Abyss Flower prevents harmful mutations from occurring when our cells divide.
黒煙白化を詳しく研究する機会は今までなかったけど、そういう現象が発生する確率は1万分の1もないと思うわ。
Although anti-entropy never got the opportunity to do extensive research on Abyss Flower, the chances of it having this effect are less than 1 in 10,000.
オットー主教も黒煙白化の治癒力について実験をしたことがありますが、結果は喜ばしいものではなかったようです。
Overseer Otto had also done some research on the therapeutic aspects of Abyss Flower, but the results were far from perfect.
あいつの話はやめましょう。気分が悪くなる。
Don't even mention that guy. It puts me in a bad mood.
すみません。
Sorry.
いいの。あんたもあまり気にしないで。あんたは天命の S 級バルキリーだから、きっと大事にされていると思うわ。
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're a Schicksal S-Rank Valkyrie. Of course Otto treats you well. It's just that...
あんたが黒煙白化の今の持ち主なんだから、 ちゃんと自分のことを守りなさいよ。
Since you are the current owner of the Abyss Flower, you've got to protect yourself.
それはセシリアさんやリアーナさんのことですか？
Are you talking about the issue with Cecilia and Rihanna?
リアーナのことを知ってるの？
You know the thing about
多
Rihanna?
少は。彼女は志願者として主教様の玉鋼関連技術の開発に協力していましたが、
More or less, originally she was a volunteer receptor, which helped the Overseer develop a lot of technologies related to Solium.
最後その関係はある出来事をきっかけにして決裂したと。
But in the end, some things brought their relationship to an
あの
end.
日、オットーは彼女の体を盗んで無実の子供の父親を殺した。
That day, Otto stole her body and assassinated an innocent child's father.
それだけじゃない。ネゲントロピーを立ち上げた私たちを抹消するために、あいつは崩壊分裂ミサイルを使ってニューヨークを丸ごと消すつもりだった。
And to wipe out those of us who would go on to establish anti-entropy, he planned to use Honkai fission bombs to flatten New York City.
後のシベリアで彼は本当にそうしました。
He sure did. And he really did use those bombs in Siberia.
1955年のニューヨークは無事だったけどね。当時。
However, he did not wipe out New York in 1955. At that time.
いい。リアーナがオットーの陰謀を阻止したってところだけ分かればいいわ。だけど彼女はそのせいで命を落とした。
Forget it. All you need to know is that Rihanna got in the way of his plans, and she paid with her life.
すみません。主教様は確かに彼はさまざまな計画のために無実の人をたくさん傷つけました。
I'm sorry. The Overseer, in the pursuit of all his different plans, did hurt a lot of innocent people.
あいつのしたことはあんたには関係ないわ。あいつの代わりに謝る必要も、そうする力もあんたにはない。
That had nothing to do with you. You don't need to apologize, and you don't have the ability to speak for him.
わかりました。
I understand.
嫌な話はやめましょう。急いでこの周りの時空異常状態を調べるわよ。
Enough about this unhappy subject. Let's not waste any more time. Investigate this area for space-time anomalies.
私の測定器はこの辺りで反応したみたいよ。
My instruments are picking something up in this area.
わかりました。ではこの周りを細かく調べましょう。
Let's examine this area more carefully. You mean like the one right behind you? Okay, I need to run to the restroom and get some more water, and then we'll continue. So I'll be right back.
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
成人の道はなして争わず。
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。
休憩時間ですから先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。
天の道は利して害せず、成人の道はなして争わず。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
せっかくの休憩時間ですから先人の知恵を教えてあげます。
みんなとの時間はずっと覚えてるよ。今夜何を食べるか考えないと。
成人の道はなして争わず。
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。
Okay, I'm back. Riku really wants to be a part of this stream. At all costs. He has claimed his spot.
ずっと覚えてるよ。
サシャ、やっぱり目覚めてないのかい。
Sasha? She still hasn't woken up.
それに症状がとても不安定ですの。このままでは。
Yes, and her vitals are unstable. At this
どう
rate,
やら黒煙白化の効果を試すしかなさそうだ。
it looks like our only option is to try using the Abyss
シャ
Flower.
ニアテ一族の方にお願いするですの。
Should we ask one of the Shuriaks?
いや、今のシャニアテ一族の血はあまりにも薄く、僕より黒煙白化を使いこなせるとは思えない。
No, they've lost much of their power. Their ability to control the Abyss Flower is not much greater than
彼
mine.
女たちにできもしないことを強要するより、僕自身が使った方がいい。
Rather than trying to force them to do something they can't, I'll do it
こ
myself.
れは主教様の声。
Is that the Overseer's voice?
黒煙白化を使ってサシャという人の怪我を治そうとしているみたいね。
It seems like he's preparing to use the Abyss Flower to heal someone named Sasha.
周りに他の時空情報はないか見てみましょう。
Let's continue to search the area for other leaks of space-time data.
ぼーっとしてる場合じゃないのに。先生、大丈夫ですの？状況はどうですの？
Teacher, are you okay? What's the
僕は
situation?
やっぱり黒煙白化の力をコントロールできなかった。
I still don't have the power to control the Abyss Flower.
先生でも。
Ah, even teacher
す
can't.
まない、ペラ。
Just stare.
できる
You
限
can
り
stare
のこ
right
とは
into
した。
Riku. He's trying to block chat now. Not the
僕
game,
は
but
何
chat.
もできないんだ。
I'm sorry, Viola. I tried, but I can't do
先生、それは違い
it.
ます。あなたは他人が背負おうとしない責任を背負っただけですの。
No, teacher. You took a burden that no one else dared
そ
to.
れでは何の意味もないだろう。僕は彼女を守る、自由を与えると彼に約束したのに。
But that doesn't matter, does it? I promised Colin that I would protect her, that I would give her
ペ
freedom.
ラ、
Good
僕は
night,
役立たずだ。
Wozana. Sleep well. Viola, I am really useless.
どうやらあのサシャという女の子を助けられなかったようね。
Oh, it seems that they still haven't saved that girl named Sasha.
あの人はきっと主教様にとって大事な人なのでしょう。こんなに落ち込んでいるところなんて見たことがありません。
She must have been very important to the Overseer. I've never seen him in despair like this.
さあね。もしかしたら500年前の彼にはまだ人間としての感情が残っていたのかもしれないわ。
Who knows? Maybe 500 years ago, he still had some humanity left.
あ、測定器によるとこの辺りにもう一つ情報ポイントがあるはずよ。もう少し探しましょう。
Ah, my instruments show there's another data point in the area. Let's go check it out.
みんなとの時間は
せっかくの休憩
ずっと
時間ですから
覚えてるよ。
先人の知恵を教えて。
はじめまして、未来のあなた。私はベラ、あなたの先輩ですの。
Hi, future you. I'm Viola. I guess you could call me your senpai?
先生曰く、この結晶を使えば声の記録ができるとのことですの。だから声を保存して黒煙白化をちゃんと使いこなせるあなたにプレゼントしたい。
Teacher told me that this type of crystal can record human voices. Therefore, I want to record this for the future you who can properly use the Abyss
私
Flower.
たちの時代では天命に内戦が発生したばかりですの。
In our era, Shixal has just erupted into civil
私
war.
の先生、オットー・アポカリプス神父は革命軍を率いて邪悪なマサイル司教に勝ち天命を変えたのですの。
My teacher, Otto Apocalypse, commanded the volunteer armies and finally prevailed over the evil overseer Marcial and reorganized Shixal.
けど正義の戦いに勝ったからといって
Nero
私
has
たちが
arrived.
円満な結末を
The
迎
true
えられたわ
streamer.
けではないですの。
But although we won the righteous war, we didn't all just live happily ever after.
この戦争で 聖ミシェル修道院のみんな、私を含めて28人が前線作戦に出て。
In this war, 28 students from Michael's monastery, including me, fought on the front lines.
そのうち3人
You
が
want to say hi to everyone,
最後
Nero?
の勝利を見届けることができませんでした。
He was sniffing the mic. Among them were 3 who unfortunately did not live to see the final
フ
victory.
ランチェスカ、アレシャ、それとサシャですの。
Francisca, Alicia, and Sasha.
あなたのような他人を治癒できるヴァルキリーがいたら、全てが変わっていたかもしれないですの。
If we had a Valkyrie like you, who was skilled at healing others back then, maybe things would have turned out differently. Well, that is an awful way to look at that. You did your best at the
で
time.
も、先生はすごいことを教えてくれました。
But my teacher once said something very
準
wise.
備ができたから戦うんじゃない。戦うために準備をするんだ。
He said we don't wait until we've prepared to fight, but the reason we prepared is to
こ
fight.
の世界には避けられない戦いがある。そうなってしまった時に、私たちの手にあるものが私たちの武器ですの。
There will always be some unavoidable battles in this world, and if we happen to be forced into one, we'll use whatever weapons we have on
邪
hand.
悪なマサエル司教は崩壊を服従させられるかもしれないけれど、最終的に勝利したのは正義と民の心を理解している私たちですの。
Perhaps the evil overseer Marcel could make Honkai obey his will, but in the end, the side fighting for justice and the people were victorious.
とにかく分かってほしいですの。私たちはあなたの才能が羨ましいけど、あなたの才能を過度に望んだりはしません。
To be brief, I hope you are clear that while we very much admire your ability, we are not in desperate need of
あ
it.
なたには未来の戦場で心の重荷を下ろし、あまり自分にプレッシャーをかけないでほしいですの。
I hope that in the future battles, you will go lightly equipped and not give yourself too much of a
あ
burden.
なたに特別なプレゼントを用意して金庫に置きました。パスワードは281491。気に入ってくれると嬉しいですの。
Well, hopefully I don't have to. 80 or 90. In a safe, I've prepared a special gift for you. The code is 281-491. I hope you will like
これ
it.
は500年前の黒煙白花の所有者へのメッセージなのでしょうか。
Is this a message from 500 years ago for the bearer of the Abyss Flower?
私が天命の歴史を間違えていなかったら、そのメッセージの受け取り人はおそらくリアーナ・ブリガンティアだと思うわ。
If I have my Schicksal history right, I'm afraid the intended recipient of that message is Rihanna Brigantia?
彼女が黒煙白花の所有者になるまで、この神の鍵は長い時間誰も使用していない状態だった。
Before her, it seems that for a long time no one could use that divine key, the Abyss
で
Flower.
は過去のリアーナさんは本当にベラさんのプレゼントをもらったのでしょうか。
Then did Past Rihanna really receive Viola's gift?
そんなの私がわかるわけないでしょ。けど、確認したいなら方法はあるわ。
How would I know that? But if you want to find out, there might be a
本
way.
当ですか。
Really?
運次第というところかしら。
If we're
つ
lucky.
まり、その金庫が今でもあるのかどうかは、この辺りを探せばわかるわ。
I mean, we can see if the safe is still located in some room nearby.
今夜何を食べるか考えないと。私の番ね。
あ、本当に金庫がありました。
There really is a safe
で
here.
は281491。あ、開きました。
Let's see. 281, 491. Wow, it opened.
何が入ってるの？
Really? What's inside?
そうですね。封筒と象牙で作られた櫛でしょうか。
There's an envelope and a comb that seems to be made out of ivory.
封はされていませんね。中に手紙と少し色あせた写真があります。
The envelope isn't sealed. Inside is a letter and some faded
写
pictures.
真？
Pictures?
待って、この写真、リアーナ？
Wait, is this a picture of Rihanna? Randall began to read the letter out loud.
未来のあなたへ。
Oh, she's so cute! Your
あ
future
な
you.
たがどんな状況でこの手紙を読んでいるかはわからないけれど、きっとあなたが素晴らしいバルキリーであることを私は信じているわ。
I don't know under what circumstances you will be reading this letter, but I believe you will be an outstanding
か
Valkyrie.
つて私が黒煙白化の使用資格を手に入れたとき、主教様は長年閉じ込められていた金庫を私に渡した。
Before, when I just became qualified to use the Abyss Flower, Overseer gave me the old safe that hadn't been opened in
金庫
years.
の中にあったのは1491年からのプレゼント。オットー・ベラ様が作った櫛だった。
Inside was a gift from 1491, a comb that Octavia made with her own hand.
彼女は
Drowned
未来
me,
のバルキリーたちにこう伝えたかったのだと思う。
I suppose.
あの戦火
Also
に包まれた
pet
時
Riku for
代に
you.
は
He's sitting right
苦
next
し
to the
みや
water
犠牲
bottle.
だけがあったわけではない。
She wanted future Valkyries to know that
Burn
times
the
of war
witch!
were not only times of pain and suffering. Burn me! No. One or the other. Drown me or burn me. You have to pick. Can't double dip. She wanted future Valkyries to know that times of war were not only times of pain and
あの時
suffering.
代を生きた彼女たちには美しいものへの憧れも
Oh no.
ちゃんとあった。
Shit. I need that. Is this a print? Can Valentine's Day merch? I hope this is a print that you can buy, because, like, hello? All the girls be looking hella cute. What? Emma even looks good in this. Oh no. Oh no. When does this go live? It's over. It's over for me. It's over. My money. It was nice knowing you guys. I'm about to dump my whole paycheck into Nikkei merch. I'm sorry, Techno. They're gonna be robbing you. If they go into game... Dude, if these go into game, it's over. Naga's is so good. Kia's is also really cute. But hello, what if they're like little, what if they're the acrylic stands? I would buy them in a heartbeat. I don't know if I'd buy Emma's, but I definitely would buy everyone else's. Man. Holy shit, I'm in trouble. Hey, Quas. So, combined our funds and get one of everything, right? Right, Quas? I'll let you have Naga and Tia on your desk. If they're stands. The people living under those times also pursued
その
beauty.
プレゼントをいただいて、私はいろいろ考えた。
This gift was deeply
すで
moving.
に亡くなった前人たちは生身の人間としてちゃんとこの世界に生きていた。私は初めてそう意識した。
No, I'm pretty sure that's Emma. They just kind of dolled her up and her booba isn't as big. But that's definitely not Viper. It's Emma, Rappi, Naga, and Tia. It made me truly aware for the first time that those who came before us were made of flesh and blood and had their own lives in
彼
this
女たち
world.
にも日常生活があって喜怒哀楽があった。彼女たちはただそのすべてよりも
I'm pretty
自
sure
分
it's
が果たさ
Emma.
なければならない使命を選んだだけ。
I'm like almost 100, well, almost. I'm like 95% sure it's Emma, but they've just like reduced her booba size. They had their own families, their own emotions. It was only when facing a mission that they must not fail that they abandoned all of
だ
that.
からそのことに気づいた私はあなたのためにプレゼントを残そうと思ったわ。
Once
そ
I
れを見
realized,
たとき
once I realized that, I decided to also leave you something beautiful. I hope that when you see it, you will also realize.
私もあなたと同じくこの世界でちゃんと生きていた。あなたと同じようにサボりたい日やうぬぼれたりする日があるって
That I
そう気づい
really,
てほしい。
that I really lived in this world, just like you. That I also like to have fun and flaunt my good looks.
私の生きた時代はあなたの時代とは少し距離があるけれど、それ以外私たちの本質には何の違いもないわ。
Except that we lived at different times. There is no essential difference between us. I have no idea who it would be other than Emma, because it's not Diesel. Diesel's hair is way longer. And I can't think of anyone else with brown hair that looks like that.
優秀なバルキリーになると同時に自分の生活を愛しなさい。そうする価値があるのだから。
Besides becoming an excellent Valkyrie, remember to embrace your life. It's worth caring
デ
about.
ィアーナ・ブリガンティア1848年2月23日
Vienna Brigantia, February 23rd, 1848.
追伸オットー・ベラ様の櫛は最近うっかり壊してしまったから代わりに私の櫛を入れておいたわ。
Yes, I accidentally broke Octavia's comb recently, so I have to leave you a gift of my own as a replacement.
これが手紙の内容です。
That's all the letter
彼
says.
女は本当に優しい人ね。そう思わない？
She's really a good person, isn't
ごめん
she?
その言葉しか思いつかないわ。彼女は本当に本当にすごくすごく優しい人だったから。
Can cats eat chocolate? I actually don't know. Aren't you supposed to not feed pets chocolate? I don't know how true that is, but I thought that was like a thing. Sorry, that's the only way I can describe her. She's words. A really, really good
そ
person.
の伝わってるかどうかわからないけど。
I don't actually know if cats can, though. I don't know if you
ご
understand,
めんな
but
さい。少し時間が欲しい。言葉を整理したらちゃんと話すわ。
sorry, give me a minute. I need to gather my thoughts. After 10 minutes, the anti-entropy doctor was still unable to continue, and Durandal stayed silent as well until the two of them gave the picture they found to the blue-haired doctor for safekeeping. The whole time, her right hand gripped the abyss flower tightly.
準備できたよ。
We'll survive tomorrow. Who
前
knows?
に進もう。わかった。
Chama
前
may
に
die.
進もう。
No
前
more
に進もう
Chama. Be the last time you see Chama.
前に進もう。
Make sure you say your goodbyes.
わかった。この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない。
Alright, well, I can't get through that way. Oh man, that's big enough. I can slip through there.
わかった。前に進もう。わか
Okay,
った。
now I need to recharge. Anyone have any
運
plans
命
for
を変えられなく
tomorrow?
ても、もう逃げたりしない。
I say that
Mine
knowing
is
I
small.
don't have any plans for tomorrow.
わかった。わかった。前に進もう。
Yoink. Alright, let's go refill our gauge.
前に進もう。前に進もう。
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
わかった。わかった。
Here.
前に進もう。
Here.
わかった。前に進もう。
Okay, let's go. Go unlock. I don't have to go around.
この力で誰かを傷つけさせはしない。
You just made someone rage quit? Why are you bullying someone, boss? Stop bullying people. I mean, you didn't really like her. She was your favorite. And you were really good at her, too.
わかった。艦長、次の目標は決まった？わかった。準備はいい？前に。やけどに注意ってね。いや、はっはっや、ふっや、ふっふん、はっふん、はっふんや。
Bye, Mr. Robot. Okay, well, I can't lower this bridge yet.
やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。行こう。マントが長くなったから。
Something tells me I'm not avoiding that. Or maybe I can. Let me look around. I don't think I can go anywhere else. I think I literally... Yeah, I can. Wait, what's up? Alright, right? Okay, that's where I just was. That... Unlock that. But... Huh? Okay, let's check the other side. Get around. We're gonna have to take care.
行動を開始しよう。やっ、はっやっ、ふっ、とはっ、私の番、文句はないよね。ふっ、やっとはっ、決戦の時が来た。ふん、やっ、やっ、ふん、やっ、やっ、ふっ、準備、はっ、やっ、はっ、やっ、はっ、私の番だね。ヒアナのターン。ふっとはっふんややせいふっはっせい決戦の時が来た。烈焰粉塵やっとやふっやはっはっはっやっとややふっはっ決戦の時が来た。わかった。わかった。審判の時は来た。潰れろ。やっとはっせい私の番。決戦の時が来た。とはっ
Oh god, he's in overdrive. Sir, can we talk about this?
私の番、文句はないよね。この列島全てを断ち切る。審判の時は来た。
Ow. You're not a race car. Not a race car, sir. Goodbye.
あれは
I watched part of it. I didn't get through all of it. No, but I watched the beginning of it.
おう、あれは聖女カレンの彫像ね。
That's the statue of the Holy Maiden Kallen.
ちょっとボロボロに見えるかもしれないけど、そういうものは本来の姿のままがいいと、おじいさまはそう言ってたわ。
I remember Grandpa said these things should be kept in their original state, so it's seen better days.
公主台の代わりに彫像を建てたのか。
In the second game I participated in? Okay. I gotta watch that. I've been, again, distracted by Star Rail. Star Rail has, derailed my life recently. Oh, it's replaced the statue of the gallows here.
人々が記念しても、聖女本人は生き返ることがないんだが。
It's a shame that the people's commemoration can't actually revive the Holy Maiden.
公主台?
Yeah, no pun intended, yes. Gallows.
ここは当時、カレン・カスラナの死刑が行われた場所のようです。
It said that this is the place where Kallen Kaslana was hanged.
ああ。みんなに裏切られた聖女は、自分の死をもって、愚かで無知な民を導こうとした。
Yes, after being betrayed by the people, the Holy Maid was willing to sacrifice her life to bring enlightenment to the ignorant masses.
死刑が行われる前日の夜、僕は彼女に会ったんだ。彼女はバカではない。
I saw her the night before she was executed. She was no fool.
ただ、一人の人間が本当の意味でこの世界を変えようとしたとき、自分の力の小ささに気づくものだ。
But when someone genuinely wants to change the world, they will discover how insignificant their power
二度
is.
捕まった後、彼女は絶望したのだ。
After she was arrested for the second time, she gave up hope
彼
completely.
女は脱獄を拒み、死ぬことだけを求めた。死刑になるように、わざと裁判の席で激しい言葉を使うこともあった。
She rejected all plans to break out of prison and awaited death. During her trial, she stubbornly stuck to her views, ensuring her execution.
もしかしたら彼女にとって、それがこの不公平で不合理な世界に対する最後の抗いだったのかもしれない。
Maybe for her, it was a final act of resistance against this unjust world.
そうかもしれないね。しかし、聖女が聖女であるのは、彼女が示していた精神力が彼女自身が想像していたものよりずっと強いからだ。
Maybe so, but the Holy Maiden showed great mental toughness. She was stronger than even she could
お
imagine.
じいさま?
Grandpa?
ああ、テレサ、ご苦労だったね。僕に話したいことがたくさんあるだろう。だが今は先にするべき大事なことがある。
Teresa, you've been so busy these days. I know you have a lot to say to me, but let's get the important things out of the way.
僕はすでに 99.9% の支配の律者のコアを手に入れた。残りの 0.1%、パズルの最後のピースももうすぐここに現れる。
Yeah, I didn't get to the third game. I've already recovered 99.9% of the Hersher of Dominance core, and I'm about to get the last 0.1%.
さあ、みんな。この境界堂遺跡の内部で、その記念すべき瞬間を迎えようじゃないか。
Come on, everyone. In the ruins of this church, we'll welcome this momentous occasion together.
皆様どうぞお入りください。私は教会堂の外に残り、警備を担当します。
Please come in, everyone. I'll stand guard outside the church.
行こう。過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいた。こ
れは
What is this?
999個の分散した律者コアだ。第2の神の鍵の空間操作技術を使って、その集合体を今の姿のように分解したんだ。
999 distributed Hersher cores. I used the second Divine Key's spatial manipulation technology to break their aggregate into pieces like this.
目的はもちろん、最後のピースの位置を割り出すためさ。
Of course, the goal is to locate the final piece of the puzzle.
ネゲントロピーのテスラ博士は、そのテストデータを使えば、すぐに律者コアの位置を割り出せると言いました。
Oh no, how much did you write for that? For the lore? Dr. Tesla of Anti-Entropy said that she would soon be able to use the data she collected to deduce the location of the Hersher core.
彼女ならできるだろうね。ただ、
I believe she can do it. It's just
こ
that
のオットーアポカリプスには手間を省く方法がある。それに、彼女の手を汚す必要もないんだ。
I, Auto Apocalypse, have a simpler method. There's no reason for her to get her hands
そろそろ時
dirty.
間だ、リタ。実験道具を回収しよう。
It's time, Rita. Retrieve our experimental items. A deadly-looking blade flashed out of the shadows with a metallic sound, and as soon as the two unsuspecting Valkyries turned around, the guest they had brought with them had been transformed into a lifeless corpse.
リタ、何をしているんです？
Oh, alright. Wait, the person in question was doing a tier list of Arknight's characters, and we only got through tiers 4-star and below. We'll be hitting the 5 stars and 6 stars this Thursday. God damn. Rita, what have you done?
落ち着いてください、デュランダル様。彼は大主教様のもう一つの玉鋼の体に過ぎません。
Calm down, Master Durandal. He was nothing more than another one of Overseer's Salim bodies.
その通りだ。これが僕の言った手間を省く方法さ。
That's right. This was my simpler
ほ
method.
ら、最後のピースを君たちの代わりに手に入れたぞ。
Look, I'll help you collect the final piece of the
一
puzzle.
体何をしたの？
What have you done?
話せば長くなるよ。だから、
It will take a while to explain,
その
so...
前に手をきれいにしても構わないかい？
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go wash off your hands first. I wouldn't want your hands to be dirty during this explanation. Yeah, we love Otto. If you don't mind, I'll wash off my hands first.
事件の経緯を整理しよう。
Good luck. Godspeed, nerd on your pinkies might fall off. Make sure to take plenty of breaks. Let's sort this out from the
数
beginning.
ヶ月前、実験体 K423 キアナ・カスラナと称された人物が支配の律者を倒し仲間を救った。
Several months ago, test subject K423, now called Kiana Kaslana, defeated the Hersher of Dominance and rescued her
支
comrade.
配の律者は消滅したが、 その律者コアは行方不明となった。幸い、僕は第二の神の鍵の力を使って支配劇場の跡地に入ることに成功し。
Although the Hersher of Dominance was dead, there was no trace of its core. With help from the second divine key, I entered the ruins of the Theater of
そこ
Domination.
で鍵となる手がかりを見つけた。
And there I found a crucial clue.
支配の律者のコアの一部は虚数空間に隠れ、新たな憑依対象を探しながらチャンスを伺っていた。その特殊な構造によってね。
Due to the unique structure of the Hersher of Dominance core, part of it was hidden in the imaginary space, searching for a new body to inhabit.
みんなも知っている通り、支配の律者が最も興味を持っているのは、絶望を抱いている、世界が失敗に終わってもいいと思っている人間だ。
I think I see where this is going. As is well known, the Hersher of Dominance is most interested in people who feel hopeless and are inclined towards
そして
chaos.
僕の完全回収計画はそこから展開した。
And it was due to this that I was able to implement my complete recovery plan.
理解できません。それが先ほどリタに殺されたあのオットーさんと何の関係があるというんですか？
I don't understand. What does this have to do with Mr. Otto, who Rita just killed?
まあ落ち着いてくれデュランダル。
Please be patient, Durandal.
僕の境遇を考えてみよ
う。Think of it this way.
君と共に支配劇場の遺跡に入った時、僕はすでに999個の分散した支配の律者コアを手にしていた。
When you and I entered the ruins of the Theater of Dominance, I had already collected 999 of the distributed Hersher of Dominance cores.
しかし、よりによって最後の1個は終始次元の隙間の奥で徘徊し、定めることができずにいた。
I just see. Ah, shit. They are stands. Ayo. Though, I kind of want the group print in all of the stands. I ain't gonna lie. The boxes are cute though. Ayo, Cross. We're gonna pre-order these, right? We're gonna get these, right, Cross? Right, Cross? Cross, right? But the last one unfortunately hid itself in the abyss between dimensions, making it hard for me to follow its trail.
だから僕は最後のコアに向けて餌を投げることにしたんだ。
I thought so. There was like no one else it could
絶対に拒めない
be.
宿主をね。
Therefore, I decided to give some bait to this last core, a host that it could not refuse.
そう。それは僕自身。オ
Long.
ットーアポカリプス本人だ。
Wonk's not in there. It's just Naga and Tia. That's right. I'm talking about myself, Auto Apocalypse. Why?
すでにあのオットーが君たちに教えてくれただろう。彼の聖女は彼のせいで死んだ。その後の彼は生きる屍でしかない。
Didn't that Otto already tell you? His holy maid died because of him, and he lived his life after that like a walking
今の
corpse.
僕はもう弱くないかもしれないが、500年前のあのオットーアポカリプス。彼以上に心が闇に飲まれている人間はいないと僕は知っている。
Perhaps the present me is not that fragile, but the Auto Apocalypse from 500 years ago, he carries more pain in his heart than anyone.
だからそれを前提にして逃れた支配の律者のコアに唯一無二の舞台を絶妙な罠を仕掛けようと決めたのさ。
They butchered our girl? Listen, Emma's proportions were a little wonky to begin with. So I decided to create an incomparable host for the Hersher of Dominance based on this. An elaborate trap.
まず 第二の神の鍵を使い、虚数の木にある特定時空の観測結果を僕の支配下にある支配劇場に投影する。
First, I used the second divine key to project data from certain spaces on the imaginary tree into the theater of domination, which I already
そ
controlled.
の後、すでに入手済みの999個のコアを使い、支配劇場に転写された
That
情
I
報
don't
を
know.
現実の環境に移す。
I don't know if maybe they just decided like it was too much, or maybe the artists who did these just took their own liberties. Then I used the 999 cores to take the data that had been projected into the theater of domination and manifested it into the real
こ
world.
うして、僕は時空の混乱を発生させずに、別の時間の情報をこちら側に持
Yeah,
っ
I don't
てく
know
るこ
why
と
they
ができ
changed
た。
it. The only thing I can think of is like artistic liberties from the person who did the art for the merch. In this way, I was able to leak information from another era into our time without disturbing space-time
あ
itself.
とは、500年前の本当のオットーアポカリプスを用意すれば、支配の律者の好みをもとにして作られた罠も準備万端だ。
I just needed to prepare an auto-apocalypse from 500 years ago to serve as a trap for the Hersher, and everything was in place.
それって私たちが目にした過去は
cute, so is Naka's.
本当の情報のかけらだったということ？単なるレプリカってことかしら？
Are you saying that what we saw of the past was just fragments of information? Perfect replicas?
その通りさ。敵をおびき出すための罠の副産物に過ぎない。情報の他に別のものが入ってくるはずがないよ。
Yes. All of it was nothing more than side effects of the plan. Nothing besides information can leak into our
君
world.
たちが見たもの、収集したものは全部僕たちの世界で新たに生成されたものさ。
Everything you saw and collected was regenerated in our world.
僕は不正をして世界中のエネルギーを消費しても達成できない結果をシミュレートしたと考えても構わない。
You may think that I cheated, that I only simulated a result that no amount of energy could
そし
achieve.
て結果的に僕は支配の律者のコアを騙すことに成功したのだ。
But in the end, I really did recover the escaped Hersher core.
倒れているあの玉鋼
I'm
生
dying.
命体は
Yeah, I think it's just artistic liberties. I mean, plenty of artists make plenty of people's was way bigger. This one just decided not as big. And what about the Solium life form lying on the
彼は
ground?
シミュレーションプログラムに過ぎない。もちろんシミュレートする対象は本物の完全な時空を超えた歴史情報から来ている。
It was only a simulation, of course. The simulation included a real, complete historical data about his
だ
life.
からこそあの個体は自分が1491年から来たオットーアポカリプスだと信じて疑わなかったのさ。
Because of this, he firmly believed he was the auto-apocalypse of 1491.
革命軍を率いて旧天命を倒し、自分のしたことすべてが聖女のためだと強く信じていた。
He believed he had just led the rebel army in their uprising against Old Schicksal, and that he had done it all for the Holy Maid.
だからその心の奥にある闇をありのまま保つことができた。
All this was needed to make sure that he still carried resentment in his heart. Oh, wait.
本当の歴史をおさらいした方がいいか
What are
い？
you doing? Do you want me to remind you of the actual history?
革命によって新天命を手にしたリーダーは、誰にも打ち明けられない心の傷を補うために、500年もの長い間、あらゆる同志を裏切ってきた。
A leader of New Schicksal betrayed all of his comrades over a 500 years ago, or over a 500-year period, just to compensate his wounded heart.
最後、彼はネゲントロピーにとって悪の手本のような存在になった。腹心として育てた部下も秩序を守るために彼の命令に従っているだけに過ぎない。
Eventually, he became the ultimate evil in the eyes of anti-entropy. Even his closest advisors only served him to maintain
君
order.
たちが出会ったもう一人の彼こそが、その長くて暗い旅の起点だったのさ。
And that other him that you saw was just beginning a long, dark
まる
journey.
で魔女に出会ったマクベスのように、自分の迷いを理由に人々の運命を勝手に決めた。
He was like Macbeth after he saw the witches. His own obsession sealed everyone's
その
fate.
結果は君たちも見ただろう。逃れた最後の律者コアは何の迷いもなく彼に寄生した。
The result was just as you have seen. The missing Hersher Corps mercilessly used him as a host.
その手口の巧妙さは、ネゲントロピーの天才科学者たちの目すら騙せるほどだった。
The cleverness of this fusion almost escaped the notice of those genius doctors at Anti-Entropy.
ですが、結果的に
But, based on the
あな
result,
たはそういう意識を人為的に作って自分の目的のためにそれを自分の手で殺しました。
it was you who manufactured this consciousness, and then you killed it in a pursuit of your own
そう
goals.
だね。そういうことは初めてではないだろう。
I'd be surprised if it is the first time you're hearing of him doing something like this. Yes, don't tell me this is the first time you've heard of me doing something
例
like
え
this.
ば、500年前の僕はある人の命を助けたのに、500年後の僕は彼女に銃を向ける。それこそがこの夫アポカリプスのすることだ。
For example, the person I saved 500 years ago, I drew my gun on 500 years later. This is how auto-apocalypse does
そ
things.
して僕は律者の力を研究するためにネゲントロピーから第二律者を奪った。ベルトが人類を代表し、彼女を倒そうとした寸前のことだった。
Another example, to study the power of Hershers, I snatched away the second Hersher from Anti-Entropy. Mr. Welt was about to destroy her for the sake of humanity at the
その
time.
後、僕は彼女を殺し、また生き返らせた。その力を求め、ハイペリオンにいる全員を苦しめた。それも、夫アポカリプスがしたことだ。
After that, I did kill her, then revived her to test her powers. I tormented nearly everyone on Hyperion. This is something else Auto-Apocalypse has
デュ
done.
ランダル。その因果関係を君も多少は知っているはずだろう。今さら数時間しか存在しなかった機械の意識を気にするのかい？
Sorrendal, you obviously know how these things developed, but you only care about an artificial consciousness that only existed for a few hours.
おや、先ほどの僕の言葉が君を怒らせたのかい？なら謝ろう。
Ah, did I make you angry by saying these things? Then I will
なぜなら
apologize.
僕から見て、周りへの影響を恐れて敵を倒せないこと自体、恥ずべきことではないからね。
Because the way I see it, avoiding harm to innocents is a good reason not to do something.
君がもう子供ではないことは分かってるよ、ビアンカ。
I know you aren't a little girl anymore, Bianca.
ここ数年間、君は使命を守り、この世界の闇、僕の必要悪に耐えることを選んだ。それは恥ずかしいことではないと言えるだろう。
These past few years, you defended your own life, withstood the darkness of this world, and the acts of necessary evil I ordered. There's no shame
こ
in
の件
that.
において、君は実年齢以上の円熟さと強さを見せた。だから僕は何の迷いもなく、胸を張って言える。君は、デュランダルは、
You've shown maturity and perseverance beyond your years in this matter. So I will tell the world without hesitation that you,
僕の
Durenda,
500年の時の中でも最高の生徒だ。
are the best student I've had in 500
あな
years.
たって人は
You.
まあまあ子供たち、素直になろうじゃないか。テレサも殺人犯を見るような目で僕を見ないでくれ。
Okay, don't make things difficult. You're a good kid. And Teresa, Why do you have to stare at me like I'm a
君
murderer?
のおじい様は別に鬼じゃないし、わけもなく人を殺したりしないよ。
Your grandpa isn't a monster. I wouldn't kill someone without a good reason, no matter what.
過去の僕は確かにやむを得ず君や君の部下にひどいことをした。
In the past, because I had no alternative, I overstepped against you and your
だけ
subordinates.
どテレサよ、気づいていないのかい？そういう嫌なことは全部過ぎたことだろう？
But my child, haven't you left those annoying matters behind you by now?
僕は本気で辞任するつもりだ。天命から離れることも嘘ではない。500年間もの間、長い旅をして、僕はやっと最後に帰る場所を見つけたんだ。
When I said I was resigning, I meant it. I really am leaving Shiksal. You should know that over 500 years, I went through a lot before I finally found a home.
それは、金を使っても手に入らない無下の宝。僕のすべてを差し出してもいいほどのものだ。
That's something priceless, and it's worth sacrificing everything I have for it.
一体何を見つけたの？
What is it that you
時
found?
間を。まだ死んでいない神聖なる魂を見つけたのさ。君も知っているだろ？死ぬのが遅すぎた人も、死ぬのが早すぎた人もいると。
I found a moment in time, a Holy Spirit, who has not yet died, or who has not died yet. You know, some people died too late, and others died too
彼女は
early.
自分の死を見つけたと思っていたが、それが正しいタイミングではないと誰もが知っている。逆に、もし僕が僕の死を決められるのなら。
She believes she found her own death, but everyone knows about that extremely unfortunate occasion. To the contrary, if I could decide my own death,
僕は自分の死で本当の死を願うこと、死んでもいいと思うことは命にとってどれほど壮麗な休止符であるのかを彼女に証明する。
I would use my death to prove to her that going to one's grave voluntarily is a magnificent end to life.
そうしたら彼女はその停滞した未来にどんな光を作り出せただろうと気づくはずさ。
Then, she will realize that her life meant a future of liberation and glorious human flourishing.
さあ、僕たちの関係が今後も続くように、この贈り物を受け取っておくれ。親愛なるテレサよ。
As a token of our continued relationship, please accept this gift, my dear Teresa. A multitude of Hersher cores that looked like stars in the night sky fused into one mass in the blonde-haired man's hand. He held it out as if giving candy to a child, and put the precious stone into Teresa's palm.
ほら、その力を使ってみるといい、テレサ。きっと素敵な武器になるだろう。
Here, try to make use of its power, Teresa. Perhaps it will become a perfect weapon
ご
for you.
親切にどうも。ネゲントロピーの科学者たちに研究してもらうわ。
Thanks for the reminder. Anti-entropy scientists will do research on
あ
this.
あ、その点は心配していないよ。彼女たちはいい研究をしている。きっと知識の面で君の力になれると思う。
Yeah, I'm not worried at all. They always do great research. They definitely will help you resolve those troublesome questions of intellect.
僕に怒る必要はない、テレサ。継承儀式が予定通りに行われ、君が完全な権力を持つ天命大主教になることを保証しよう。
You don't need to be so angry, Teresa. The succession ceremony will be held on schedule, and I guarantee you will have all the powers of Shiksal
そして
Overseer.
僕については、
And as for me,
僕はすぐに最後の旅に出て、世界の向こう側にあの唯一の存在、誰もが知っている英雄を探しに行く。
I will soon set off on the last part of my journey to the other side of the world to seek the soul existence, a hero you all have heard so much about.
カレン・カスラナ。僕が全てを差し出してもいいと思った唯一の人だ。
待って！団長、今は休ん
He
でい
just
る場
walked
合
right
じゃ
through
な
the
いわ。
door. I'm sorry. I can't. He walked right through the door. Grandpa opened the door at least.
敵の気配が近づいてきたわ。
Otto's such an interesting character. I'm really interested to see how this all plays out.
テレサ様。
Master Teresa.
琥珀、おじい様はどこに行ったの？
Amber, where did your overseer go?
申し訳ありません。テレサ様。内緒にしてほしいと司教様に頼まれました。
It's a very polarizing chapter / arc for a lot of people. I can understand that. I can't believe he freely entered the back rooms. Otto's not afraid of the back. I'm sorry, Master Teresa. Overseer requested that I protect his
テレサ
privacy.
様は支配の律者のコアを手に入れたのでしょう。ハイペリオンに持って帰るのはいかがでしょうか。
But since you already have her share of dominance core, why not send it back to the Hyperion for analysis?
もともとそのつもりだから言われるまでもないわ。
That's what I was planning to do myself. I don't need you to remind
デュランダル、
me.
私と一緒に来る。
Will you come with me, Durandal?
しかし、今は。
I'm not sure if...
もちろん私たちもハイペリオンまでお供しますよ、テレサ様。
Of course we will return to the Hyperion with you, Master Teresa. Huh?
あら、リタも一緒に来るの？
Oh, even Rita wants to come?
もちろんです。そうですね。オットー様のために尽力した時代はすでに終了したと。
Of
そう
course.
考えていただければと思います。
You can consider our time serving Master Otto to be over.
今見えている未来において、あなたのために尽力させていただきます。テレサ様。
For the foreseeable future, we are at your service, Master Teresa.
それもオットー様の許可をいただいております。
This was approved by Master
し
Otto.
かしリタ、何も言わずにヨルムンガンドの方から戻ってきて、そんなことを。
But Rita, you returned from World Serpent without saying a word, and you still...
申し訳ございません、デュランダル様。秘密保持のため、デュランダル様にご報告することはできませんでした。
Ah, I'm so sorry, Durandal. Before, Overseer wanted me to maintain strict secrecy, so I didn't have the chance to contact you
大
earlier.
主教様からいろいろと想定外のことを教えていただきました。
To be
歩
honest,
きながら話しましょうか。
he told me some things that I did not expect. Can we talk about this on the
わ
way?
かった。
Sure.
私の番だね。行動を開始しよう。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。
テレサ様、デュランダル様。先ほどは驚かせてしまって申し訳ございません。
リタも命令に従っていただけでしょ。わかってるわ。
リタ、確かあなたは昨日情報共有の任務でヨルムンガンド本部に向かったんですよね。
Rita, you...
主教様は途中であなたを呼び戻したんですか？
Rita, you only left for World Serpent HQ yesterday on a scheduled mission. Did Overseer force you to return once you were on the way?
その通りです。そういう任務は同行していた事務員に任せればいいと大主教様にそう言われました。
Yes, he did. Overseer said that handing off my original mission to the civilian staff would be fine.
少し違和感があります。自分の玉鋼の体を壊すだけでしたらそこまでする必要はないかと。
Strange. If he only wanted to destroy his own Solian body, he wouldn't have needed you to be
おじい
there.
様は一体何を企んでいるのかしら。
What is Grandpa scheming? What indeed?
テレサ様、デュランダル様、大主教様は先ほど旅のお話をされましたね。
Master Teresa, Master Durandal, remember that just now Overseer mentioned his journey.
カレン・カスラナを
探すと言っていました。
Yeah, he said he wanted to go find Colin Koslana.
私が呼び戻された際に、大主教様はそのお話をしていました。空の律者と第二の神の鍵に対する長期的な研究に、少し前の世界の泡での実験を加え、
He told me that when he called me back, he said that based on his long-term research on the Hersher of the Void and the second divine key, plus the experiment on the bubble universe,
彼はすでに唯一死んだものを生き返らせる方法を見つけたと。
he has discovered that the only way to bring someone back from the dead.
その件なら長光が教えてくれたわ。おじい様が辞任したのは過去に戻って聖女カレンと再会するためだって。
Nagamitsu also mentioned this to me. She said the reason my grandpa resigned was to return to the past and reunite with the holy maid Kalin.
長光様は大主教様のさまざまな計画の執行者です。彼女がそう推測したのも当然でしょう。ただ、
Master Nagamitsu was the one who executed a lot of the experiments planned by Overseer, so it's not strange that she guessed that,
辻
but
褄が合わないところがあるんですか？
is there something about it that doesn't make sense?
はい、とても。
Yes, and it's quite
も
obvious.
し大主教様が一人で時間を逆転するという偉業を成し遂げられるのでしたら、今彼がしていることはあまりにも大げさではないかと思います。
If Overseer can really achieve time reversal on his own, then what he's doing now will unavoidably get too many people
辞
involved.
任を発表することも、律者コアの回収場所として旧本部を指定したことも、もう一人の彼を殺せと私に命令したことも。
Whether it was his dramatic resignation, or selecting the old HQ to recover the Hersher core, or ordering me to assassinate his Solium clone,
今までの大主教様の計画と比べると必要以上に目立っていて違和感を覚えます。
compared with Overseer's other plans, everything that's happening now feels hollow
それ
somehow.
に私に殺せと命令したとき、こうおっしゃっていました。
And as I was preparing to strike the target, he said this to me.
テレサが律者コアを回収した後、僕が話したことを全部彼女に教えるといい。
Once Teresa has the Hersher core in her possession, you can tell her everything we just talked
だか
about.
ら余計違和感を覚えたのですね。
And this made you more suspicious?
はい、普段の大主教様らしくありません。もし律者コアの回収と彼の旅が何の関係もないことでしたら。
Yes, this isn't normally how the Overseer handles things. If recovering the Hersher core in this journey, or in his journey, were entirely separate
彼に
things,
とって比較的重要ではないことに必要以上の精神と表現欲求を出したことになります。
then it would mean he was putting a lot of effort into something he considered to be relatively unimportant.
確かにそうね。おじい様はいつも大げさに物事を進めるけど、肝心な時はコストや効率を重んじるタイプよ。
True, although Grandpa can be a bit pompous, he cares about cost and efficiency when it comes to important
つま
things.
りリタ、それは律者コア回収の件と主教様の旅に何か密接な関係があるということですか？
So, Rita, do you mean that recovering the Hersher core and Overseer's journey are secretly connected
そういう
somehow?
ふうに動かなければならないほど。
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Boss is just passionate about his Nikkei girls. Connected so closely that he had no choice but to do this.
そういった合理的な疑いを持った方が一番穏当だと私は思っております。
I believe it's reasonable to suspect that.
何せ大主教様の旅は何を代価にしているか誰も知りませんから。
After all, no one knows what the cost of Overseer's journey will
もし
be.
カレン・カスラナを探すことが彼の人生を動かす革新の力でしたら、 今まで彼が計画してきたことも考えないといけません。
If finding Colin Kazana has been his core motivation all his life, we must consider other things he's done to be related.
例えば空の律者、第二の神の神。2012年にデュランダル様と私がした探索も含め。
Wow. You just give up. Proceed to nerd on 218. For example, the Hersher of the Void or the Second Divine Key, or even the expedition I went on with Durandal in 2012.
律者コアの研究をしているとき、その面にも気をつけるようにネゲントロピーの博士たちに伝えておくわ。
I will request that the anti-entropy doctors take this into consideration when they are doing their research.
今一番大事なのは、やっぱり支配の律者のコアの処置よ。そして可能なら、それをうまく利用したいわ。
But at present, the most important thing is to properly deal with the Hersher of Dominance core and make use of it if necessary.
律者コアを持つフカさん、キアナさん、それからブローニャさん。彼女たちは支配の律者の影響を受けましたね。
I remember when Fuha, Kiana, and Bronya, with their Hersher cores, were all affected by the Hersher of Dominance.
いろいろあったけど、ようやくその律者コアを手に入れた。今こそ、それらの一連の事件を終わらせる時よ。
I feel like that's all we really can do at this point. Yeah, no matter what happens, we finally ceased its core. Now it's time to witness how this series of misfortunes comes to an end. The Schicksal Overseer's dramatic and distressing actions caused the Valkyries from different factions to share more intel with each other, but as they worked towards an unclear goal, they still hadn't realized that everything they had seen up until this moment was an elaborate performance that Overseer had deliberately put on for them. The real crisis was being covered up by this unsettling performance, and things were going in a direction far different from what they expected.
背中にある剣は少しも重くない。暖かいよ。過去にもこの道を歩いた人がいたんだよね。
Wait, am I actually done? But I gotta go back. Here I am. I don't know if I'm actually done with this section now. Yoink. Okay.
準備できたよ。学園長。
Hi, Principal.
キアナ。
Ah, Kiana. You're here.
学園長、私に何か用？
Did Principal need something from me?
フカが以前住んでいた部屋を見に行きたいらしくて、あなたにも一緒に行ってほしいと思って。
Yeah, Fuwa wants to go take a look at her old house. I want you to go with
委
her.
員長が前に住んでいた部屋？
Fuwa's old house?
フカは数百年前から天命に所属していたから、ここで暮らしていたことがあるのよ。
Fuwa was part of Schicksal for a few hundred years, so she lived here for a
なる
while.
ほど。考えてみればそうだね。
Oh, now that I think about it, that makes
彼
sense.
女は一人でも大丈夫と言っていたけれど、誰かと一緒に行った方がいいと思うの。
Even though she said she would go by herself, I think it's better if someone accompanies
それ
her.
に、あなたも知っているように、ここは彼女にとって楽しい思い出がたくさんあった場所ってわけじゃないのかもしれない。
After all, maybe she doesn't want to admit it, but she must have a lot of happy memories in this
いい
place.
よ、大丈夫。私もちょうど委員長と話がしたかったところなの。
Okay, no problem. I wanted to chat with Fuwa
そ
anyway.
れじゃあお願いね。フカは遠くまで行っていないはずだから、すぐに追いつけると思うわ。
Then would you mind? Fuwa left not long ago. You should be able to catch up with her easily.
わかった。
Got it.
私の番だね。
Whoop. Must go see Fuwa. So question, does this chapter
マントが
actually
長くなった
end?
からちょっと慣れないや。
Like, am I close to the end of the chapter?
準備できたよ。委員長。
Hoo-ha.
キアナ、どうしてここに？
Kiana, what are you doing here?
委員長が前に住んでた場所を見に行くって聞いて、私も行こうかなって。委員長が以前住んでた場所がどんな感じなのか、結構気になっていたのよね。
I heard you wanted to go see the place you used to live. And I wanted to come see what it's like.
そうなんだ。
Really? Will looked across the bridge, her eyes scanning the buildings. I figured I'm close, but I don't know if it just kind of like spirals into everything else in this open world. Let me think. I remember that place was not far from the bridge.
委員長の記憶もぼんやりすることがあるの？
Your memories also fade?
今はそういうこともある。都政の羽がまだ機能していた頃は、どんなに些細なことでも覚えていたのに。
Yeah, it's like that now. Back when Fang Hong Down was still worked, I could use it to restore even the most fragmented memories.
それよりも前は、手術の後遺症で見たものすべてを覚えることができた。
You remembered everything you had seen? That had to be an overload. And earlier, due to the effects of the surgery, I inexplicably remembered everything that I had ever
で
seen.
も、今のこの感覚は嫌いじゃない。
But I don't mind this feeling.
何かを忘れちゃう感覚が？
The feeling of forgetting things?
今の私は、あなたたちのように何かをたまに忘れたり、何かを突然思い出すことができる。
Yeah, now I'll occasionally forget things just like the rest of you. And sometimes I'll suddenly remember
この感
things.
覚は私にとっては初めてで、慣れるのは大変だけど、でも、すごく楽しい。
It's an extremely strange feeling to me, and it was kind of hard to get used to, but it's still pleasant.
忘れてしまうからこそ、自分にとって何が一番価値があるのかを知ることができる。
It's only because you can forget things that you discover what's worth
私
remembering.
は以前、どこで寝ていたか、一日3食何を食べたか、どんな姿形の敵をどれだけ倒したかを忘れていた。
I forgot where I used to sleep, I forgot what I ate on a specific day, and I forgot how many different enemies I
でも
defeated.
私はセイフレイヤであなたたちと過ごした時間、何千年も前に信州で私の誕生日を祝ってくれた人がいること、5万年前に父が私に話したことでさえ覚えている。
But I remember the time I spent with you guys at St. Freya. I remember celebrating my birthday 1,000 years ago in Shinzao. And I remember what my father said to me 50,000 years ago.
これが人々の言う忘れることのできないものだと思うんだ。
I think that's what people mean when they say something is
委
unforgettable.
員長。
Uha.
ごめんなさい。深刻な話になってしまったね。
Sorry, I didn't mean to start such a serious conversation.
大丈夫だよ。私は委員長のそういう話好きだよ。今の委員長が自分の好きな生活を送れていることが嬉しいの。
It's no problem. I like to hear you talk about these things. I'm happy to hear that you enjoy your life
あり
now.
がとう、キアナ。そうは言っても、ここで暮らしていた時の記憶が全くないわけじゃない。
Thank you, Kiana. I would say that I do have a strong impression of this time in my
歩
life.
きながら話そう。
Let's walk and talk.
わかった。
Yeah, why not?
私の番だね。行動を開始しよう。
Wait, does this actually continue? Yeah, yeah.
崩壊獣？
これも時空の乱れの影響だと思う。
If not, hell, like cringe.
先に片付
Why
けよう。
not? Why not both? Cute and cringe. Do I have to get rid of them? I probably do.
過去にもこの道を歩いた人
Meow,
がいた
meow,
んだ
meow,
よ
meow,
ね。
meow, 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 meow. You can't stop me. Down here. I bet I do have to fight them. Yeah, I have to fight them. I thought I could be stealthy. Alright. Let's go, you monsters. You missed. Oh wait, I missed. I died. Excuse me? Oh, Kiana, move, move, move. I will cry. I ain't getting hit by that. Yo, what is... It's hit like... Fuck, I should probably do my upgrade stuff. You know what? It's probably important to upgrade those things. I haven't been putting chips in. I swear if this restart, I'm gonna cry. Me, nah. We don't need to upgrade stuff. You're not up. Yeah, imagine upgrading. Wow, I have downtime? Wow. Whatever, I don't need you anyway. Nah, she's fine. Don't worry about it. She's fine. Wait, I can murder. You made a questionable decision? What's your questionable decision? Let's hear it. What'd you do? Hey yo, bro, you didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. Ain't none of you see shit.
これも時空の乱れの影響だと思う。
Begins with with an F. What'd you start?
行きましょう。もう大丈夫ですよ。
Oh my god, you started fate? Why would you do that to yourself? Draconian, why? Are you okay?
もう大丈夫ですよ。我はに任せよ。雷電のごと早く。
I'm gonna take that as a no, you're not okay. What the? Waddle, no! You can't come in here!
終わった終わった。
それにしても崩壊獣が相手だと汗一つかかないようになっているなんて。
私も成長したからね。
行きましょう。
Well, they took the glasses away from your glasses, waifu, in this game. Waddle, how about that?
行動開始。行きましょう。
Wait, is this quest over? I don't know if it's... Oh, there.
殺意が空気から伝わってくる。
Oh.
行動。
もう大丈夫ですよ。
もう少し考え直して。
わらわに任せよ。承知した。
They robbed Tesla of her glasses. Just so you know, Waddle. You ruin my day, I ruin your day.
うまく隠れておるが。
Like, everything's just back. I don't know if... I feel like that side quest is done? Just talk to this chick. Yoink.
承知した、艦長。
I love this version of Sakura. It's fun.
危険は常に予期せぬところにある。
くそ、腹立つ。このポンコツコア、いっそ壊してしまいたいわ。
They steal her eyes? No. Her eyes still exist. Just no glasses. Damn, this useless rotten core. Just smash the thing and be done with it. 1618 Saturday, October 14th, 2017. For the third time, Dr. Tesla shouts of frustration echoed through the Hyperion. It all started over 20 minutes earlier.
嫌なこともたくさんあったけど、やっと支配の律者の事件に終止符を打てるみたいね。
We've been through a lot, but it looks like the Hersher of Dominance incident has finally come to an
最後
end.
の確認をしましょう。念の
I
た
don't know
め
about come to
少
an
しだ
end.
け崩壊エネルギーを注入して、
Did I
こ
take
の
my
コア
hair
が
off
生
to
きて
wash
るか
it?
どうか調べましょう。
No, I was robbed. I was robbed. Blind. Oh wait, they brought it back. I'm safe now. We just need to take the final steps, just to be sure. Let's give it a little Honkai energy and test whether the core is still
まあ
alive.
論理的に考えれば生きてると思うわ。
Theoretically?
99.7% の確率で生きてるはずよ。
For now, no, don't say that. Theoretically, it's definitely alive. There's a 99.7% chance.
生きてる？それは私たちの時代に生まれた律者コアと神の鍵の中の律者コアの違いでしょうか？
Alive? Are you talking about the difference between Hersher cores born in our era and those from the Divine Key?
そう解釈しても構わないわ。
See, Waddle?
その本
No
質の
glasses.
違いを理解できているとは思わないけど。
You could say that, although I don't think you've realized what the fundamental difference is.
そうだ、ボス頭。あんたこの間内部用の論文を書いたじゃない？実験の用意をするから、あんたが説明してあげなさい。
I hate it too. It happens a lot, though. You kind of get used to it, even though they make fun of you for it. By the way, Mophead, didn't you write an internal memo about this recently? Why don't you tell them about it while you prepare the
しかし
experiment?
それはあくまで推測だ。まだ実験データによる検証をしていないからね。実際の問題は推測の対象よりもずっと多いかもしれない。
But it was only conjecture. At least there's no experimental evidence, and it might raise more questions than it
いいんじゃ
answers.
ない？聞かないよりマシでしょ？どうせこれからの実験であんたの考えを検証できるもの。
So what? You should tell everyone. And the experiment we're about to do will definitely prove you right.
ちょうど天命の人たちもいるし、オットーとは違う意見を聞かせるのも悪いことじゃないでしょ？
Honking. Beautiful. And the people from Shixal happen to be here. Wouldn't it be nice to let them listen to someone besides
そう
Otto?
ね、ぜひ聞きたいわ。律者コアに関して
名手本人が第一律者であるネゲントロピーの方がきっと独特の見解があるはずでしょう。
Yeah, tell us more. With regards to the Hersher Core, the Sovereign himself was the first Hersher's anti-entropy. You must have some interesting perspective.
お世辞をどうも。僕はただ2つの時代のコアを比較して研究してみただけだ。結論を言うと。
Okay, I'll just get right to the point. I did some comparative research on Hersher cores from both eras, and the results
律
suggest
者コアの死と生の状態はただの分類の誤りで偶然による現象だ。
maybe it's not as simple as categorizing them as living or dead. We might be jumping to conclusions.
偶然ですか？
Jumping to conclusions.
例を挙げよう。アリとシロアリは見た目でも生態でも似たようなところがたくさんある。そうだろ？
Let me give you an example. In terms of appearance and behavior, ants and termites have a lot of similarities, right?
しかし分類体系だとアリは8目アリ科、シロアリはゴキブリ目シロアリ科なんだ。
A lot of big words. In terms of taxonomy, ants belong to the order of Hymenoptera, while termites belong to the order of Blottidae.
ざっくりと言えば、
I didn't know
ア
I
リ
was
は
getting
特
a
殊な
lesson
スズメ
on
バチで、
termites and ants
シロアリ
today.
は変異したゴキブリだ。
Basically, ants are a specialized kind of wasp, while termites evolved from
これ
cockroaches.
が
I
生
didn't need
物
to know
学の
that.
修練進化に関する例だ。アリとシロアリは全然違う系統だが、似たような場所で自然淘汰された結果、多く
Okay.
の共通点を持つようになったんだ。
Yeah, I'll let her know that you're available, Nerdhot. This is an example of convergent evolution in biology. Ants and termites were originally completely different, but through convergent evolution, they became very
な
similar.
るほど。漁師の海のものである生骸が見た目だけではバルキリーの装甲とあまり違わないような話ですね。
Oh, just like the astral harness from the Sea of Quanta looks a lot like a Valkyrie battlesuit at first
待っ
glance.
てください。それはつまり
Hold on, in that case you
私
mean...
たちの時代で誕生した律者コアと神の鍵の中の律者コアは本質的に全く違うものなんですか？
Hersher cores born in our era and Hersher cores from the Divine Keys are two inherently different things.
それが僕の推測さ。
Oh, thank you, Nerdon. I don't think I'll ever see those words again, but if I do, I know now. That's exactly what I'm guessing.
今のところ、僕たちの時代で誕生した律者コアは、虚数空間とのつながりにおいて、何らかの柔軟性があるんだ。
The Hersher cores born in our era have a somewhat flexible relationship with imaginary space.
例えば、条件さえ満たせば、何の関係もない人でも律者になることができる。
For example, under the right conditions, they can transform an ordinary person into a Hersher.
しかし、全文明の神の鍵にあるコアは、どうしてもそれができないんだ。
The Hersher cores from the Divine Keys of the previous era are not capable of this.
確かにそうね。固定化した定格出力の調整にしか使えない。新しい機能の開発すらできないわ。
Indeed, they can only be used to adjust fixed power levels, and they have no way to develop new functions.
その矛盾がよりはっきりと目立ったのは、
You're
この前
relatively
の
familiar? Yeah, I'd never
雷
heard
の
of
律者再生
I've
事件
never
だ。
heard of that. A clear example of this difference was the incident involving the rebirth of the Hersher of
当
Thunder.
時、ライデン・メイは体内で自身の律者コアを凝結させた。その影響で、本来のコンケストジェムは消えてなくなった。
When Raiden May's own Hersher core formed within her body, the Gem of Conquest, which originally had this power, vanished.
しかし、ヨルムンガンドの持つ第三の神の鍵は、その影響を全
Okay,
く
this
受けてい
makes a
ない
lot of sense because I did question
キアナ
that.
と天下制裁の状況もそれに類似している。
But the third divine key, owned by World Serpent, was unaffected by these events, similar to the situation with Kiana and the Judgment of Shamash.
ええ。そういえば ヨルムンガンド側も彼らの計画にとって生きてる律者コアだけが価値があると強調してたわね。
Now that you mention it, I think World Serpent emphasized only living Hersher cores were useful for their plans.
もちろんその4つはシーリンジェムだけの特例だと考えてもいいが、同時にこういう推測もできるんだ。
Of course, this could be a special characteristic of the four Syrian stones, but one could also speculate.
僕たちの時代で誕生した律者コアと全文明で誕生した律者コア、その2者の間には僕たちが考えたこともない本質的な違いがあるんじゃないかと。
But the difference between cores born in our era and those from the previous era is much greater than we imagined and more fundamental.
僕はその仮説を立て、推論と演算を繰り返し、ある驚きの結果を発見した。
I did some calculations based on this supposition, and the results were surprising.
理論上必要な仮説はシーリンジェム独自の性質よりもずっとシンプルだった。
The two types being fundamentally different require simpler premises than the Syrian stones having special characteristics.
後者に関しては大量のパラメータを事前に設定しないと数学的に最終結果を導き出すことが難しい。
The latter possibility requires presupposing a large number of parameters for the math to output the right
し
answer.
かし前者では虚数特異点は一つの点ではなく次元であることを仮説にすればパラメータを設定する必要はない。
And for the former, the only thing we need to assume is that the imaginary singularity is not a real point, and that it doesn't carry any dimensional information.
あら、まさに完結こそ H の真髄。虚数特異点。それが律者コアの根本よ。
Wow, brevity is the soul of the wit. The imaginary singularity is the fundamental attribute of Hersher
そ
cores.
の通り。この仮説の素晴らしいところはそこにあるんだ。
Yes, that's the beauty of this
基地の通り
hypothesis.
律者コアの中の虚数特異点はあらゆる超自然現象を引き起こせる不可能構造。
We know that the imaginary singularity in a Hersher core refers to an impossible structure that can trigger all supernatural phenomena.
しかし数学的に不可能構造自体が構造を持つことは禁止されていない。
And mathematics doesn't prohibit impossible structures from having structure.
その方向で推論すると全文明の律者コアは次元情報のない純正な特異点に対応していることに僕は気づいた。
Following that reasoning, I discovered that the Hersher core from the previous era correspond with the dimensionless pure singularity.
そして僕たちの時代で誕生した律者コアはちょうど一次元の円周を持つリング上に対応している。
And Hersher cores from our era correspond with one-dimensional strange loops.
交互的に話すと、そのリング上の構造の関係により、コアは生きていて、再度活性化する柔軟性を持つ。
In layman's terms, the structure of this loop allows the core to live and reactivates its elasticity.
もっとわかりやすく話すとこうかしら。
Can it be understood like this in everyday language?
全文明の律者コアは静止した状態。律者本体から離れると変化しなくなるから死んでいるように見える。
The Hersher cores from the previous era are passive. Once they are removed from the Hersher itself, they won't undergo any more changes. They seem to be dead.
けど、今の律者コアは動的だから、律者本体から離れても、
Yeah, they're
外部
doing
に
a
刺
really
激
good
があれば
job at
変化する。
explaining it instead of just leaving it in
だから
big
生きている
terms and
ように
being like,
見える。
figure it out. But Hersher cores from this era are dynamic. Even when removed from a Hersher, they can still transform themselves. In that sense, they are alive.
その通りだ。もし僕たちの目の前にある支配の律者のコアも生きているなら、この推測の信憑性はさらに上がる。逆に言えば、
If the Hersher of Dominance core is alive, this guess will increase its confidence level. But on the other
この世
hand,
界の下の構造は僕たちのあらゆる予想よりも複雑。
we can only assume that at the lowest levels, the structure of our
は
world.
ボサ頭、あんた本当に縁起でもないことを言うわね。
Mophead, don't jinx
テ
it.
スラ博士、何があったんだ？
What happened, Dr.
自
Tesla?
分で見なさい。 この実験結果をどう説明すればいいかわからないわ。ありえないでしょ、この律者コア。
See for yourself. I don't know how to explain the results of this experiment. How could this be? The Hershey core is...
全然虚数特異点が検出できないのよ。本当に律者コアなわけ？
I can't detect any imaginary singularity in it. Does this still count as a Hershey core? About 20 minutes later...
どうやらコアに関する研究はあまりスムーズではないようね。
Too many terms at people? I think it's fine if you throw a lot of terms at people, but you also explain those terms in a way that people can, I don't want to say superly easily digest, but at least comprehend and like be able to think about and understand the gist of it. It seems the research on the Hershey core did not go smoothly.
他の物理指標から考えると、それは確かに律者コアだ。崩壊エネルギーを吸収でき、物理法則の変化を引き起こすことも可能。
Yeah, all other physical indications suggest that it is a genuine Hershey core that can attract Honkai energy and trigger changes in physical law.
しかし、非常に不思議なのは、実験方法をいくら変えても、その虚数特異点が見つからない。以前発見した小さいコアみたいだ。
But the strange thing is, no matter how we do the experiment, we can't detect an imaginary singularity, just like those little cores from before.
もちろん僕たちは分かっている。本物の支配の律者である右合の衆は人形たちとは全く違う。
And we also know that the real Hershey of Dominance minions are completely different than those puppets at the beginning.
その規模なら、虚数特異点に関する有益な情報を検出できるはずなのに。
Based on its size and weight, we should be able to determine useful information about its imaginary singularity.
私の考えを話してもいいかしら。未熟な考えかもしれないけど。
Can I put in my 2 cents, even though it's just a thought I had?
構わないさ。見ての通り、テスラ博士はいても立ってもいられないほどイライラしているからね。
Go ahead. As you can see, Dr. Tesla is getting agitated.
その変わった現象の理由は、支配の律者が支配劇場を所有したからじゃないかしら。
I'm thinking that this strange phenomenon might have to do with the Hershey of Dominance controlling the theater of domination. Huh?
ほら、虚数特異点は空間の各次元にも同時に存在するはずでしょ。
I mean, the imaginary singularity should exist in all dimensions simultaneously, right?
もし支配劇場の実際的な次元が現実空間よりもずっと高いなら、観測可能な虚数特異点の信号もそれにより削られる。
If the number of dimensions corresponding to the theater of domination is much higher than the number in reality, then detectable signals from the imaginary singularity would be many times weaker.
そうすると、完全な律者コアを持っていても情報を検出できないんじゃないかしら。機械というものには感度の加減があるもの。
In this case, even if we were faced with the real Hershey core, maybe we wouldn't be able to detect any signals. After all, our instruments do have limited sensitivity.
確かに筋が通っている。もしそれが真実なら、それを検証するために僕たちは。
This does make some sense, but if this is the case, the only way to verify it would be to use.
それならできるかもしれない。
Ah, it can be done.
アインシュタイン博士、何かいい方法を思いついたの？
Did you think of a different way, Dr. Einstein?
とりあえず、キアナとブローニャのところに行こ
う。Yeah, let's go find Kiana and Bronya.
この件には彼女たちの力が必要なんだ。
We will need to rely on those two for this.
律者の力を使って律者コアを攻撃？
Using Hershey powers to bombard the Hershey core?
それが唯一支配の律者コアの存在状態を確認できる方法だ。
Yes, at present, this is the only way to verify the state of the Hershey of Dominance core.
暴れているテスラ博士を落ち着かせるためですか？それを解決できるなら、ブローニャは賛成します。
Is this a way to calm Dr. Tesla down? Bronya thinks any plan that solves that problem is a good plan.
この件においてはそれだけじゃないよ、ブローニャ。
The purpose of the plan isn't limited to that, Bronya.
今の状況で律者コアの存在状態を確認できると、オットー側の問題の解決にもつながるんだ。
If we are able to quickly confirm the status of the Hersher core, it will also help us solve the problem with
確
Otto.
か過去の自分をコピーしてそのもう一人の自分を殺したんだよね。
I heard
一
he made
体
it.
何を企んでるの？
I heard he made a clone of his past self and then killed it. What is he up
そ
to?
れに本当に500年前にすでに亡くなっている人を
Well, then she'll just be
復活
pissed
さ
off
せ
that
る
she's
つもり？
tied up.
そんなの死の
But
律
it
者
would
の力で
distract
もでき
her,
ないの
but
に。
she'd still be mad. Could he really be planning to resurrect someone from 500 years ago? Even the Hersher of Death can't do
わから
that.
ない。オットーという人間の厄介なところは、彼の話を簡単に信じることも、彼の行動を無視することもできないところだ。
I don't know. The annoying thing about Otto is that since we can't trust anything he says, we have to keep a close eye on everything he does.
もし、律者コアの存在の状態を見て、オットーが僕たちの予想以上に何らかの細工をしていたら、彼からより多くの情報を聞き出さないといけない。
If we can establish the active status of the Hersher core, it means Otto has been up to more tricks, and we need to get more information out
オ
of
ットー
him.
は明日、テレサさんと継承儀式に参加するが、彼が何を企んでいるのか誰にもわからない。
Very true, Nerdon. Very true. He claims that he and Madame Teresa will finish the succession ceremony tomorrow, but no one really knows what he has
そう
planned.
ね。オットーさんが知っていることは私たちの予想をはるかに超えているのかもしれない。
Right? Overseer may know a lot more than we think he does.
私自身彼の部下だったし、こんなことを口にするのは少しおかしいかもしれないけど。
Although I am technically his subordinate, and it may be strange for me to say
皆
this,
さんはあの困った男よりも先を見つめたいって思ったことはないかしら。
but haven't you all wanted to see further than that man, even
ア
once?
インシュタイン博士がある素晴らしい推測を教えてくれた。もしその推測を
I see.
支配の律者のコアを通して
Oh, no.
検証できたら、
Dr. Einstein told me that she has had a good guess. If that guess can be verified with the Hersher of Dominance
もし
core,
かしたら私たちは崩壊の本質に昔よりもずっと近づき理解することができるかもしれない。そうすれば、
はい
あのお
Sushi
父さんよりもずっと遠くを見つめられるはずよ。
how is sushi today? Then we'll be closer than ever before to understanding the essence of Honkai. And we will have a deeper understanding than
長
Otto.
光所長、少し落ち着いてください。
I think you got a bit overexcited, Nagamitsu.
あ、ごめんなさい。私、この話になるとつい興奮してしまうから、見苦しいところを見せたわね。
Ah, sorry. I just get passionate about things like this.
おじい
Sorry.
様のことだから警戒しないといけないわ。けどこれ以上続けるとまた話がそれる気がするから、とにかく。
In any case, we do need to keep our guards up against my grandpa, but I'm sure some questions will arise
アイン
anyway.
シュタイン博士の実験目標をクリアするためになるべく多くの崩壊エネルギーを律者の力を通して小さな空間に凝縮したいの。
To reach the experimental stages set by a doctor. What the?
Burn the witch!
You can't do this to me! Again? I've been robbed. To reach the experimental stages set by Dr. Einstein, we need to gather as much Honkai energy as possible and restrict it to the smallest possible space.
私も力の限り低迷の実験器具
I
を
may not be
提
able
供
to
するけど、
stop you,
私は残念ながら実験には参加できない
but I
わ。
can take all your Chama coins. It's not a wig! In my capacity, I will do my best to provide Shiksal Lab experiment for your use. It's just a pity that I won't be able to participate in any experiment
君
itself.
ならこの実験に参加すると思っていたよ。
I thought you were the most enthusiastic about it. What am I coping over
し
now?
ょうがないわ。4時半までに
conflicted.
彼のところに到
There's a
着
lot
するよう
going
に
on
と
here.
オットーさんに言われていてね。
There's no choice. Overseer wants me to report to him before 4:30.
何かしてほしいと言われたのか？
What does he need you to
例
do?
の旅の準備かもしれない。第二の神の鍵の操作とか。とにかく危険すぎることではないと思うわ。
Maybe it's to help prepare for his journey, operating the second divine key or something. Anyway, it won't be anything too
君は
dangerous.
この実験の結果について何も心配していないようだね。
You don't seem worried about the results of his experiment.
そうね。だってハイペリオンの皆さんも普及なる刃のバルキリーたちも問題を解決する専門家でしょ。
Aren't the crew of Hyperion and Valkyries and the Immortal Blades all expert problem
できれ
solvers?
ば
What's
僕た
that?
ちは問題が起きた後の対策を考えるのではな
Oh
く
my god.
問題を未然に防ぎたいんだけどね。
Jerks! Why do you do this to me? Why would you do that? If possible, we should take preventive measures so we're not taken off guard.
はいはい、わかったわ。なるべくオットーさんに気づかれないようにみんなに有益なことをしてみるから。これでいいかしら？
Alright, I understand. I'll do what I can for you guys when I meet with Otto. Is that
もし
okay?
君がそうしてくれるならこれ以上は文句を言えないさ。
We wouldn't ask you to do anything more than that.
ご理解感謝するわ。
You don't need the image. Thanks for
じゃあ
understanding.
急いで実験器具と信号分析設備を準備しましょう。他のみんなは1時間自由行動でいいわ。
Then let's hurry up and prepare the experimental materials and signal analysis equipment. The rest of you can take a break for an
この
hour.
街は比較的安全だから、今のうちに体を動かして気分転換しておきましょう。
The whole town is pretty safe now. Everyone can take this opportunity to get some exercise and some fresh
特に
air.
キアナとブローニャ、必要のないプレッシャーやストレスを発散しておくように。
Especially Kiana and Bronya. I recommend you to relieve some stress before the experiment begins. Ah, hi Nor. How are you doing?
そうですね。そうした方が実験でより正確に律者の力を使えると思います。キアナは退去研究の入門をまだ覚えてる？
Yeah, that will help you direct your Hersher powers more precisely in the experiment. Do you still remember the basics of the HI3?
猛念を断ち、呼吸を落ち
Yeah,
着かせる。
a lot of lore and a lot of
何も知らず、
science.
何
A
も
lot of
感
big
じない。
words. Disregard disillusions. Control your breathing. Clear your mind of thoughts and
その通
feelings.
り。だから今のうちに気分を楽にして外に出て歩こう。ずっと中にいるとかえってストレスを感じてしまうから。
Right, so use this opportunity to relax and go for a walk. It's not good to stay on board all the time.
委員長も学園長もありがとう。
Thanks for the advice, Bua and
ちょ
Principal.
うど気になっていることがあるから今のうちに解決しておくよ。
There is something that's bothering me. I'll use this time to deal with it.
ブローニャはもともと集中力を高める訓練をしようとしていました。この時間をちゃんと使おうと思います。
Bronya will use this time to do some exercises that improve focus. Or she will, Bronya.
ええ、気分転換してきなさい。解散。
Good. Everyone go get some fresh air. Meeting adjourned.
日の光が強いほど
Okay.
影が濃くなる。
I think I'm good to stop here, I think. Save and exit. Okay, I can save. I can save! I was like, it never stops, which is okay, but not okay, cause time. Would be good. I'm assuming it's gonna spiral. Next part is 4 to 5 hours. Oh boy, yeah. Damn. But I'm excited. I'm actually really excited to see how this plays out with Otto. He's a very interesting character. I want to know what he's up to. Alright, let's find someone to raid real quick. What did he do this time? He got in a fight with Rosanna. He's plotting. He's always plotting. But I love that. I love that for him. You do you. But I wish to know. I always enjoy when villains are written really well, and he's one of them that's written really, really well. Let's
Oh my.
What the?
I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Frederica. She's playing Persona. A man needs his hobbies. Yeah. I mean, this hobby he's been working on for 500 years. He deserves this. Not really, but yeah, it's the reload. I really want to play it eventually because I haven't played I've played part of the first one, or the original, I should say. It isn't drugs. This is true. Hobby of destroying the world. Yeah, needs some therapy. I think he needs a little bit more than therapy, but that seems like a personal problem. Yeah, he tried, but he didn't, so it's fine. It's fine. He resisted. Oh god, what is that? What is that? Why? Don't repost the image. He resisted the urge, but I mean, he bombed Siberia. He did a lot of things. Let's just say he did a lot of things. All right, you guys, I'll be back Thursday with little goody two shoes. There's a chance I might pop on tomorrow, depending on what we're doing. But I will see you guys for sure Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Say hi to Frederica for me. She is lovely. And I will see you all later. We'll be back with Impact on Saturday for the next section. Probably won't be the end of this chapter, though. But alright, you guys. See you later. Take care. I'll miss you. Bye-bye.